Not yet, though. But we will. Here, check this out. Oh, that was a bad idea. Fudge the beacons. Fudge the beacons. We're not getting the beacons. Aw, snap, dude. You ever seen a pig fly? You're about to. Rip. Oh, snap! We did it, dude! We made it to a whole freaking year of watch time, or playtime, flipping, whatever it is. Yo! That looks wicked, man. Bruh! You kidding me? 100,000. And here we go. Whoa! Yo, Mandolin, Paisley, flipping mini Kool-Aid, flipping Amanda, Hunter, Purple Squirrel, congratulations on ascending. Wish I could say thank you guys enough, but I really can't. I appreciate it. Linkzzey, 5 million hours walked. Absolutely insane. Yo, I appreciate you guys.
Yeah, there's Zelliot Moose.
You can make epic entrances. Oh. Instead of like places A. Oh. Fudge. I just popped a flipping totem. Oh, what the frick? Hello? Oh man, we back, guys. Hope you guys are having a fantastic day today. Welcome on in, everybody. Sup? Yo, Minnie, congratulations on getting first. Hope you guys are having a great day. Sup, Minnie? Hey, Shotgun. Hey, Kool-Aid. What up, dude? Hey, Victor. Hope you're having a great day. No, I didn't lose the hardcore world. My flipping fuse cut out yesterday. What's up, Fantasia? What's up, Amanda? Welcome on in. Flipping, I'm over here blowing fuses. Like, I think it's like too hot outside, and maybe my air conditioners are running too high. I have no idea. But we're back, dude. What up, Zeke? Raven, welcome on in. Shotgun, welcome on in. Francesco, hope you're having a great day. What's up, Melvin? Am I done with the cloud? No. Cillion, welcome on in. Nicholas, welcome on in. What's up, Alaska? Masterpiece. What up? What up? Hope you guys all having a fantastic day today. What's up, Juanetta? Thank you. Appreciate you. Welcome in there, KSG. What's up? Woo. Woot woot. Appreciate you. Thanks so much for the tier 3 for 5 months. Thank you. Appreciate the support. Hey, what up, Capricorn? Welcome on in. Zai, I don't know how to say your name. It's like Zai 3. Whoa. Appreciate you, Luska. Thanks for the bits. What up, Nicholas? How you doing? Cillion, welcome on in. Torbs, how you doing today? Wait, what are you asking there, Torbs? What? What's up, Mikey? Welcome on in. Bleeze, welcome on in. Or Flex. Hey, Pluto. What's up, Jeremiah? What's up, Sasquatch? What's up, Hailstorm? Dan, welcome on in. Stan, welcome on in. Must be something happened to us currently sitting in the dark. Oh, you think your air conditioner also popped your breaker? Hopefully not. Hey, Gemma. What's up, Elusive? What's up, dude? Zamboni, welcome on in. No, I didn't finish. I'm going to be building more of the cloud today. Since yesterday we were rudely interrupted. I was like in the middle of like placing glass yesterday. Disarno, welcome on in. Laurie Reza. Laurie, welcome on in. What's up? Headless Horseman, how you doing today? I was live yesterday. I was live for a couple hours. It's a short day anyways, on Wednesdays, so. Hey, not bad. I'm gonna put another row of these thingy-bobs in here. Yeah, so prematurely we ended like an hour and a half early, so it wasn't too bad. Hey, Phantom Whale. How are you doing? Yo, Kool-Aid. Thanks for getting us up to Zan. I appreciate that. Thank you. Welcome in there, Zan. How you doing today, dude? What's up, Lonnie? Welcome on in. Pepper, welcome on in. What's up? Mandalay, hope you having a great day today. Oh yeah, how are the skies where you're at there, Zan? You affected by the fires at all? DOG, welcome on in. Thanks for the bits. Yeah, it's pretty wild out here. Mohan, welcome on in. What's up? Wild Dragon Slayer, what's up, dude? Yeah, it's terrible. I've heard like Ontario is like doing horrendous right now. And all the wind has blown all of the smoke down to like New York kind of deal. Guys are pretty good considering. Yeah, over where I'm at it's pretty chill too, but it's just been hot. How do you get items up in your storage system? I just put them into shulker unloaders. Peter, welcome on in. Hey, Lunar. Hey, Quorum. Hey, Elk. It's gray over where you're at. Yeah. Yeah, half of Canada's on fire. Well, it's like 48 degrees in some areas of Canada, which is crazy, dude. Isabella, welcome on in. 48 freaking degrees. Freaking wild. Halfway to getting a small item. Hey, welcome in there, Mimic You. Sup? Shahar, welcome on in. Bine, welcome on in, dude. Oh, I'm full. Hey, yo, you watching the World Cup? Is that today? Hey, Lisa. The Argentina versus Spain, right? How long have you been playing Minecraft? I've been playing Minecraft for like 13 years or something. Something light. You guys see the snapshot that came out today? As to be expected. Lots of bug fixes. But I wasn't anticipating that many bug fixes. That's wild. Yo, dog, I appreciate the bits. Freaking nuts. Where my boyfriend lives in New England area, they're dealing with smoke blowing in. Really? Oh, New England. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Oh, damn. We got oak leaves out here, dude. That's wild. Hey, Fox. How you doing? Stalcord, welcome on in, dude. Oh, welcome on in. Hey, Kurt. World Cup's on Sunday. All right, cool. Well, that guy just asked if I was watching the World Cup, and I was like, is that today? And then I guess it's not, so. No, I'm playing Minecraft. You just got caught LARPing. Oh, man. What's up there, Kiwi? How you doing today? Foxboy, welcome on in. Stalkord, welcome on in. Ruba, hope you're having a great day today. What's up, Music Man? Welcome, welcome. What's up, Firefly? Hey, Kamikaze. So episode comes out on Saturday, 8 a.m. Be there, be square. Even though we're all kind of technically square inside of a block game. And then after that, Motham. And then Shulker Farm. Hey, Wendigo. Enrique, welcome on in. Just a blue square, huh? Be there and be square. Exactly. That's better. I like that one better. Copper. What about the copper? It says build in a cave. It's supposed to be in a sewer. Hey, Soph. Hey, Bods. So, like, you can see, like, the sewer grate right there. I'm, like, looking up. Hey, Sid.
Beeper flower.
Yo, thank you so much there, Soph. I appreciate the bits. Thank you, thank you. My other builds are amazing, but your mountains are awful. Mountains take time. Appreciate it, Zan. I love that new storage expansion, man. I don't know. Do you have a central storage room? Like a big one?
Linkzzey glow, Linkzzey hype, Linkzzey glow.
It's inside the volcano, right? Yo, Phantom Whale, thanks for the bits. Appreciate it. I remember the old Linkzzey, who was anti-Shulker Farms. I wasn't anti-Shulker Farms. I just said I never needed one because I didn't. I mean, I don't technically need one now, so. I just, like, was farming shulkers long before shulker farms were farmable. This is my base underground and stuff. Yeah, almost finished it. Not in the volcano. Where is it? How you doing there, Bush fan? Do you think Motha will be premiered? I don't know if I want to do a premiere. I'm not too sure about that. I don't know, man. I just want the video to do well. I've worked so hard on it. It's a little bit scary to do a premiere because I'm not sure if it's going to actually help. I don't know. I put so much time and effort into like these videos. It's always a little freaky. In your Minecraft world, Hey, Ghost Boy. What happened to yesterday's stream? I blew a fuse, so my power just flipping went out. Yo, Link, how did you manage to get all those iron trap doors in the creeper farm? I have an iron farm. Oh, that guy's not there no more. You know, this world has over 2,000 hours alone. Yeah, I've got 14,000 hours in this world. Yep. Do you make backup of your world? If so, how often? No, I don't need to. I've got a multi-linked system. It's a bit advanced. Appreciate all the hearts there, there, Ghost Boy. How does that work? It basically means that I have multiple computers that are linked to like the same computer, basically. So if anything was to go wrong on one computer, that's okay because I have a backup computer with all my saved stuff. It's not even about the world at this point. It's about like I don't want to lose all all of my like music, my animations, my footage of the world. Like there's like so much like editing stuff that I wouldn't want to lose. Just in case there was like any sort of like, it's taken me years to like build up that infrastructure. Oh, you changed your name. How you doing there, Viddle? What's up? Hey, what up, Mark? Need more emeralds. Hey, Granny. Yeah, editing assets, exactly. Like, I wouldn't want to run that back. Yo, Granny, appreciate the bits. And Zen, thank you so much for the tier 3 for 53 months. Appreciate you.
53 months.
Absolutely wild. Appreciate the huge amount of support. Your Megasode's coming up right after Motham. Appreciate you there, Zen. No, I didn't get to finish the cloud yesterday there, Lisa. We were abruptly and rudely interrupted by my fuse. So it's gonna require a bit more glass anyway, so I'm just buying up some emeralds. What's up, El Guapo? Hey, Milky. Sunstar, welcome on in. How you been, dude? Welcome on back. Yo, Nafsy, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you, Nafsy. Johnny, welcome on in. And Emerald Moonmoth, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs as well. Appreciate it. Thank you, guys. Make sure you guys say a big thank you if you guys got yourself a gifted sub at all. I appreciate the generosity. Especially after effects assets, you've mined stored all your external drive. Thanks, Osha. Appreciate the bits. Could not imagine remaking those. No, dude, like that would be a nightmare. So I keep everything like saved. Emerald Rune Moth, hope you have a great day today. Hey, Bison. How long have you been farming emeralds? I'm trying to get like a full shulker box of emeralds just because I want a clip of that. I just want a clip of me having a full shulker box of emeralds so I can put it in the video. Make it look like I'm rich. Unversed, welcome on in. Tam, welcome on in. How do you put villagers in like that? They're all standing on honey blocks. Does he see the comments? It doesn't answer them. If it's like a stupid question, like how do you not get bored or what are you gonna do when you die? I ignore it. If you started a new world, would you do the same builds? No.
Linkzzey, he Linkzzey heart.
Yo. Thank you so much there, Gigi. Thanks for the 5 months. Yeah, or hello, say my name. Yeah.
Hey Link, how are you? I'm okay, glad the day is for me over, was not my best day, Sag. BTW, I went to the doctor and they removed a big piece of earwax that was stuck, so my earring is back to better again. Linkzzey hype.
Dude, you must be hearing in 4K right now. That's wild. Appreciate the bits there, Dutchy. At least it's the end of the day. Sorry to hear your day wasn't really the best. Hope everybody is staying safe with the heat and the fires off. Yeah. I don't have my air conditioner on right now because I'm scared. T-Rex roar came in clutch to scare you, dude. Wake you up. Imagine redoing from the first ascension. Oh god, no. Hey, Riley. How are you? Yes, yes. Sounds totally legit there, Lord. Oh boy. Hey, Gujo. This place? I don't know, man. I built this place like 5 years ago, so. How often do you update the hour count? I update it every like 100 hours. Whenever we notice that we've gone up 100 hours. Not super precise. Do you have a tutorial for a training hall? No, not. I don't think so. They're pretty straightforward. Pretty much Canada right now. But that's every year there, Marbelina. If you made an auto storage system and you put a shulker box with your items into the sorter hopper, will it just put all of the shulkers into a double chest? Each shulker would have a different item in it? Wait, I don't know if I understand that question. Hold on a minute. Yo, Casper, thanks for the bits. If you made an auto sorted system and you put a shulker box with the items into the sorting hopper, will it just put all the shulkers in one double chest? Depends on how you have it set up. Hard to say. Moved over here because it's your preferred location. How about I got really sick this spring? Our porch collapsed. Our car needed repairs. And my husband got stitches. Ouch. So far, this past 2 weeks, not eventful, so I could just sit and enjoy the streams. Damn, I'm sorry to hear that there, Sunstar. Welcome back. Hey, Wyatt. It's like, I don't know if it's the fastest way to get emeralds. Like, oops. Raid farms are definitely the quickest. But this is my way of getting emeralds, so. Probably Argentina. Roma, welcome on in. What's up? I really thought it was Friday today, but it's not. Yeah, I'm sorry. Appreciate the hype train, guys. Thank you so much for the support. Hey, Command, how you doing? Joa, welcome on in. Apples, welcome in. Not unless he has a shulker unloader. I guess try and test it. It's kind of tough to say because I'm not really sure how you have your system set up. Like, I have a shulker unloader, and then I have shulker loaders. I don't know if you followed my tutorial. Yeah, iron farms there, Manny. Yo, thanks for the 145, Dan. Do I have any emeralds over here? No. Okay. Yeah. Well, I gotta go make some white glass, and then we're gonna head on over there. I was in the middle of glassing it. Yeah, that video comes out on Saturday. We actually just finished it. We're on to a cloud base. What is Argentina buying? What? Hey, Timothy. Hey, Samantha. How do you put your librarians on the blocks? I just use like minecarts. All right, turn these guys into white glass. Hey, Capelito. How you doing? Smozzy, welcome on in. This is why I get glass early on, so you can use it right now. This is why I'm always buying glass. Yeah. Such a important resource to have. But look at that, we don't need to farm any glass. Like, it's just ready to go. This is all like preemptively farmed weeks ago. Just been sitting on it. Hey, Kaylin. Gotta set up your glass blower in your forever world. Are you playing the, what's that mod called that has the glass blower? Create mod or something? What, Kool-Aid? Do you think mods that let you instant mine deep sight is cheating in hardcore? Where'd your watch streak go? I have no idea. I mean, like, I feel like if you're gonna use any of these mods, just be transparent about it, you know? Don't try to hide it. There's obviously a difference between not haste mining the deep slate versus haste mining the deep slate. Wait, did it reset yesterday? My mods can be found over on my YouTube channel. I got a whole video breakdown of all the mods I use, how I use them, and what my settings are. Yeah, I built all this. I'm the only one in this world. All right, we're gonna go hook up Nothing Man with his crystal. I was lurking yesterday. You even watched the VOD and watched a clip? What the heck? Part of my nether hub. All right. Right. So where are all my crystals at? How did I start? I don't know what I did. Punched wood? Found a village? I don't know. The episode's on YouTube. The best way to grow on TikTok lives? I don't know, dude. Just by being good, I guess. Yeah. My my fuse blew. We're trying to get 2B2T builds. Mega base that we're done. I've ever tried to do oh no, I haven't. No, fairy. Do you have a video on the Nether Hub? Yeah, I got lots of videos on the Nether Hub. Well, not really like how to build it, because I mean it's pretty straightforward. It's just tunnels. But I've got tons of videos on like the Nether Hub for sure. All right, Nothing Man said they were on the Bowser side. Hey, Prairie Wind, welcome on in. What the heck? There it is. Done. Thanks, Nothing Man. No, I can't. I don't craft them. I mean, I'm sure there's mods out there we can craft like player heads and stuff. I just buy them from wandering traders. Yeah, thank you. I don't even know when the heck you ordered that. I'm not sure if I was like live or if I was fixing fuses at that point, but I appreciate you. Hey, Beagle. You also lost your streak? Oof. How you doing there, bird? Have you gotten the new stuff from the update? Everything except for the new music disc. But I've heard it's like lackluster, so. Hey, Infinity, welcome on in. Hadron, welcome on in. What's up? It was afternoon when I was live. Okay, I was probably just... Oh, I lost all my footage yesterday. Freaking. I was recording like so much yesterday. Yeah. Did you, there, bird? Awesome. Hey, Luna. Hey, Whimsical. Britt, welcome on in. Why don't I sprint? I am sprinting. See that little icon down by like my rockets? That's my sprint indicator. Oh yeah, no, the game was fine. I just lost my recording because I was doing like a flashback recording. Would you find a way of doing? Oh, the shulker box thing there, Milky? You can get the new music disc by taking an unopened minecart to a sulfur biome. Yeah. I just haven't seen I haven't seen a sulfur biome near a mine shaft yet. Hey, Lindy. I watched the first stream and not the second, and my watch streak is still alive. Okay, that's good, at least. This is just a single player world, not a realm. Hey, appreciate it, Dave. Welcome on in, dude. How's it going? If there's one thing I got going on for me, it's definitely an imagination. Do you think they'll keep the cushion mechanics the same? Well, they released a update today where they changed a few of the mechanics with the cushions, such as like the LED light thing that people were doing. That's been nerfed. And there's been a couple other like additional changes, so I don't think the cushions are going to come out like with how broken they were in the beginning. Like they're definitely going to be doing some adjustments over the next coming week. That came out today. I don't know what the heck those are. They're Dutch. Dutchies. Hey, Rick. Hey, Rias. Hey, Crash Dummy. Alex, what's up, dude? Yeah, so you can kind of see the difference between like glass versus no glass. Not sure how far we got with it, but there's going to be some layers of glass that are going to be like thicker than other layers of glass. So should I make tomorrow's McDonald's fried apple bites? Why are you making that? Don't you just order that from a store though? That's where I'm confused. Did they just sell you guys that stuff? Hey, Savage. Impel down? I don't have any impel down builds, no. Alright, let's start placing this glass. This isn't even that many god apples there, Salmon. Hey, Deveria. What's up? Heckin' too fast. Welcome on in, dude. A giant prison build would be interesting, yeah. This is more like Skypiea, though. Definitely not like Impel Down. My keybinds? I use my mouse a lot for my keybinds, so if you're curious, you'd have to jump over here. Because I have a clip. Hard to explain. This isn't from One Piece, no. Oh, I don't look at the food channel there, Dutchy. One of my rules. Blocked. Yeah, I've got like a giant like summoning circle on my nether roof. Oh, dude, we need beacons. Let me go make some beacons. Well, I mean, McDonald's apple pie is not going to get me that hungry, so I don't really care. But no, exactly why I don't look at it. I don't want to get all hungry and stuff. Do you have a video on how you got the Froglight farm set up on YouTube? I believe I do, but I don't really think it's like a video like a tutorial. It's just like a time lapse of me building it. I really like the roller coaster farms that I've got. They're Alex. The vision mod. Are you talking about like the render distance being really far? It's called Bobby. You say beacons. Now I want beacons. Go get yourself some beacons. You guys are supposed to be putting your feet up and relaxing, dude. I'm the guy over here got to be playing games. That's my job. Would I ever build a giant city like 2000 by 2000? I'm trying to get my cities to be like that there, Stuart. It's just going to take years and years and years to do. I have 3 cities. I have a city in the end, Eclipse City. I have the city in the overworld. Doesn't have a name. That one's probably my bigger one. And then I have a city that I'm building right now in the nether. Motham. Relaxing? Good. Have some snacks. All right. You can't really relax. This stubborn cough is preventing you from relaxing. Oh, do you have a cold? How's your day, Avery? Hey, Timothy. What's up, Sarah? Does anybody have a glitch where you can go to the nether and the mobs like creepers appear in the nether? No, never seen that. Like they actually spawn in the nether? They didn't go through like portals or whatever? Alright, let's go get some stars. Welcome in, Cameron. How much would someone have to pay you to never play Minecraft again? That's not happening there, Nathan. That happened to you when you were at your gold farm? You were having creepers spawning? You should build a pyramid and name it the Tempest? What? Dude, not even spawn proofing. That's some I don't know. That doesn't even make any sense there, Corp. Hey, Zempo. I mean, why would anybody even want to offer me money to not play Minecraft? I don't understand it. Just little kid questions. Can't believe this guy's doing something he enjoys. Not on my watch. Here's $50 million. Currently working on a city that's 400 by 300 and I want to keep expanding it. What kind of city are you building? All right, here we go, dude. Must be a Bedrock thing. Yeah, it hasn't been happening on Java, that's for sure. And a move night, huh? What's a move night? Where am I moving? Yeah, true that. They're infinity. No, I gotta make fun of you there, Corm. Because you're trying to be a Timmy. Yeah, I put a bunch of geysers inside of my new storage area. There, Grunk. This is the end portal here, Ale. See? I'm gonna assume I need like what? I don't even know. 12 beacons? Not in this world. There, Corb. Yeah, I'm on other platforms. Yeah. You can find them all in my link tree in my bio. Yo, appreciate all the likes, guys. Thank you. Yep. You can make geysers in any biome. There, Faith. All you need in order to do the geyser is potent sulfur and stuff. Potent sulfur, water, magma block, or lava, and you're good to go. Yeah, but then I don't get my stats. You know what I mean? If I built an automated one, I like all of my stats. I like to keep track of all that. I was working on an island inspired by Pirates of the Caribbean, Singapore, and built a bathhouse using the geysers to get some steam. Cool. I'm just gonna create some beacons at my new build location so I can build faster. I just need 12. If you could add one weapon to Minecraft, what would you do? Man, there's already so many weapons in Minecraft. If anything, I would take away a weapon and at least turn it into a tool, which would be the mace. It'd be cool if maces could instant break glass. I wouldn't want to add any more weapons though. It's just like, we got way too many weapons. Hey, Mark. Hey, Ragtag. Appreciate it. Thank you for the 27 months. Mace could be turned into a debug stick or something. I don't know. Like, I feel like there should be a little bit more functionality of the mace or something. What up? What up? You big chillin'. You still playing Clash Royale? Did you finish your Ronin challenge? I think it should mine multiple blocks at once. Something would be cool. Just getting a few stars. I just need one more. I do, yeah. I do there, Sid. maybe they could edit block states. I don't know about that, because that's very creative mode. Yeah, chaos mode's a lot of fun. I was surprised they got rid of chaos mode for like the longest time. Like, because I felt like that was a big hit with the community. Got 12? Yeah. Oh, yeah, we wouldn't want to do that. We would not want to respawn the end dragon. Oh, frick. Should have reset my spawn over at my base. Hey, Brandon. Yeah, I use smite. The heavy core is cool. Yeah, I would rather build with the heavy core than use the mace. Hey, Stephanie. Hey, Cicely. Abyss, welcome on in. Thanks for the 4 months. No, taking down all those obsidian pillars took me so long. I'd rather not. Abyss, thanks for the 4 months. I'm trying to build like a cloud kingdom. There's going to be multiple farms inside of this new build that I'm trying to do. And they're all going to be trying to prep for the new Dappled Forest update. So think about all the new things that are coming to the Dappled Forest and how I'm going to prep for it. Saturday. It's going to be out on Saturday. Saturday, 8 a.m. If you're not part of the bulletin board over on the TikTok side, do that. If not, you can also subscribe to the YouTube as well. There's no such thing as finishing a Minecraft world, in my opinion. Dude, Fantasia, when's your new dinosaur game come out? Can't remember. Hey, Drufus.
What's up, Link?
What's up? Thanks for the 6 months. Enjoy the new badge. Thank you, thank you. I might actually connect this tunnel right after we're done doing this build. That would be nice. I'm not from the US, no. Yeah, dude, I've been wanting to play Ark Survival again, but I ain't got time for that there, Fantasia. What is the build where you spent the most amount of time building? At this point, it's just all over the place. Hey, Muta. Aiden, welcome on in. Yux, thank you for the rose. All right. We got it. Hey, Rituals.
Love seeing what you come up with Minecraft-wise, and what a lovely community to be in. Really appreciate you, man.
Hey, I appreciate you too there, Rituals. Thank you so much. Thanks for being a part of the club. I was gonna say gang at the same time. That came out weird. Thank you for the 2 years. Appreciate you. Enjoy the new badge. That should be enough. Okay. I don't have a favorite build, but I've been really loving all the builds I've been creating lately. I feel like I'm really trying to I'm really finding my style. 2027. Oh, gross. How'd you say your name? So high? Armor Sands have arms if you use mods. Over on Java, we have the ability to like basically modify our game. What about the advancements? Oh yeah, I got all the advancements a while ago. Patcha, welcome on in. Thanks, Parker. Yeah, I'm probably gonna connect this to the new. I'm probably gonna figure out how to connect this. I don't know how I want to do it yet. How we're gonna connect it all together. I gotta find the pass of least resistance. Because it's quite the track. What's up, KSG? How did we get here? Advancement was the hardest.
If you ever have time, Link, I can set up an arcade server. I love that game. Definitely don't have 2,200 hours.
As much as I would love to, dude. That game is more grindy than Minecraft. Like that, I love the game. I'd rather watch it because I don't have the time. Appreciate the bits there, KSG. So you only know one way to the portal, though there's like multiple ways to get to the portal. I just like, how do I want to set it up to the nether hub or whatever? You know? That's the bigger question. What about the villagers? There's gonna be multiple farms up in this cloud. You'll see. Should be a pretty good spot. Something like this. They're gonna become bigger. Like these, the inside of this cloud, so. Ugh. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4. I struggled finding long form videos until I found you. And now I have infinite. Are you talking about like my videos on YouTube, or are you talking about the live streams? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, both. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it's cool being a part of a live stream because it's like you're a part of the entire process at that point. How you doing there, Echo? You spent a quarter of the past 6 years of Minecraft. Playing Minecraft? Yeah. I've been pretty much playing this game 7 hours a day for like 6 years. Obsidian can be obtained 2 different methods. One, you can mine it, so you can go mine the obsidian pillars in the end, or you could barter for it. Which you could do with piglins, of course. You could set up like an obsidian farm. I don't have one of those. Yo, Cal, 6 to the 145. Long videos are great. Yeah, as long as they have like a good flow to them. Hey, Bonapper. How you doing? I feel like a lot of my videos are like 20 minutes. Yeah, it's been a full-time job for many years now. All right, let's get this guy in here. I don't know how to say your name. Is it Zoo? Zoo? How do you say that exactly? XEW. I feel like it would be like zoo or something. Is a netherite farm possible? You would have to set up some sort of like trencher or something like that. Something to blow up a bunch of stuff underground. Kind of hard to do on Java because we have a lot more lava. Hey, there we are. We're floaty again. How's it going there, Jacer? Ozzy, welcome on in, dude. I'd love to watch you play by myself at the same moment. Oh, you're playing too? Nice. Hey, Wesley. You deleted your hardcore world? Did you die or something? Okay, I need to set up a beacon on this side. This should be a pretty good spot. Right here. No, I don't have like a beacon farm now. I just have like ways of getting beacons. Hey, Ghost. Hey, what up, Steve? Thank you for the guest, man. Welcome on in. 2, 3, 4. Yeah, you can load an old save, I'm pretty sure. I don't know. I've never died. So I feel like I'd be the worst guy to ask on that one. No beacon farm, but you do have a... Wait, no beacon farm, but you... But do you have a bacon farm? No, I don't actually, but I should. Because I need leather. We were down bad last week on leather. How's your day, Co-Star? We need rust. Yeah, rust would be cool. Only rust if it's in the rain, though. Hey, Emil. Hey, Jorgus. Welcome on in. Thanks for the heart. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I haven't died yet. It's in my stats and I live stream every day, so people would have seen it. Very hard to edit my writing with the AI and movement of the stream in the background. With the AI? Oh, with all the movement. Oh, okay. Hit you with the peripherals. Do I have any like terraforming mod packs? I do not know. But the what's that one mod that's called? I think it's called Tectonic. That one looks cool. But I wouldn't add anything like that in my world because I'm a little bit fearful that if I did, it would potentially like just corrupt stuff. So, which would not be a good time. Any like big mods like that that are gonna like change the terrain and stuff, I tend to stay away from. See ya. Hey, Evie. No, I don't AFK. No, I really tend to stay away from chunk loaders for the most part. I don't want to have like a bunch of like stress on my computer for no reason. I tend to build the same farm over and over and over again. So I'm gonna be building like what, my 5th sheep farm up in here. I'm gonna be building another sheep farm up in there. So why? Because I'm not gonna AFK at the sheep farms I already have. So build another one. Yeah. We're building it up. Yeah, there, Wesley. All right, now we can start placing down all of our glass. Round 2. Hey, no name. Oh, sorry, short. Terra firma. Craft is a mod pack that changes the whole progression. Oh, okay. I don't know what that is. Well, there's multiple reasons why I don't AFK. It's an additional challenge. It doesn't inflate my day count. It's dangerous. Boring. You know? I actually like upgrading infrastructure over time. You know, you start running low on a resource and you need to like get more of that resource. It makes you want to build another one of those farms. Keeps you sharp. You know? And like, I don't know, like if I never, ever built another sheep farm again, you guys would never see me build a sheep farm again because there would be no point. Isn't it? It's like kind of nice to like relive like the basics when you're playing Minecraft. Lots of people have died AFKing and stuff. Yeah. But like there's like new challenges that present themselves when you're not AFKing. Like I'm constantly like never have any gold in my world. So I have like 4 gold farms right now. All different from one another. How do you get so much wool? I have like 4 sheep farms. So it's Score, welcome on in. How long did it take you to make your base? My base has been like in the process of being built for like the last 6 years. Do you have any mob head farms? Mob head farms? No, I don't have any mob head farms. Hey, J-Fam. Yeah, do expedition point mods. I got a whole video breakdown. You tried to delete it, but you fat fingered sent it. Wait, what? Oh, it's all good. I always try to make farms aesthetically pleasing, yeah. Part of the challenge. Juan Dice, welcome on in. Thank you for the heart. And like the big giant ugly farms, I just put inside my volcano. Hide them. Hey, black belt. Hey, Minnow. Take care of yourself there, Dutchie. I'll see you tomorrow. Hey, GB. I'm fluffing up my cloud right now. I'm gonna put a bunch of glass on here. It's gonna distort the lines, make it look a little bit more fluffy. And then we'll definitely add more additional clouds around the area. I had a thunderstorm yesterday and I had a skeleton horse trap up in here. Pretty cool. What is that thing? Thanks for the frog conductor. Appreciate it. Silzaz, welcome on in. Thanks for the 15-day streak. I hope this cloud looks really good. Like, I've never built a cloud this big. It's very scary doing something that you've never done before. But you gotta be willing to be able to face your fears, but you also have to become comfortable being outside your comfort zone. Thanks, Rituals. Like, I tell myself that, like, if I really want to learn and progress as a builder, I really have to be outside my comfort zone. That way, when I'm doing something, it's not going to be the first time I'm doing it in the future. This is, like, I've built clouds before, but it's like, building a giant cloud is a whole different ballpark. So I'm hoping to learn quite a bit from this. Hey, Hanny. What will you build in the cloud? There's gonna be a lot. I don't know how to explain it. You guys will just have to stick around. But the cloud will be a foundation to many builds that are gonna go up here. Hey, what up, Kyle? Like, we're too early on into the build right now for me to, like, spill the beans on everything.
Hi, hope your day is going well, Linkzzey. Hi.
Heyo. How's it going there, Kyle? Welcome on in, dude. Thanks for the 18 months. Appreciate it. Thanks for the support. Got a new badge, man. Don't you think using snow instead of wool would be better? When you're thinking about it in a way that you can execute like a build in a like quick way, there's not that big of a difference between the wool and the snow blocks. So work smarter, don't work harder. The snow blocks will come in later, but they'll be used in smaller volume. I can get wool blocks in a much larger volume, much faster. And they both pretty much look pretty close to one another, right? Especially from a distance, which this cloud is going to be looked at from. So me grinding out tons and tons of snow, while not AFKing, I feel like would be very boring for you guys to watch. And it wouldn't really give that much of a it wouldn't really be worth it. Like, if it was worth it, I would consider it, because we've done grindy stuff before, like beacons and all kinds of stuff, but that wouldn't really be like really worth it. How you doing there, Alone? You're making rice and spam. Spam's underrated. Tyler, welcome on in. Ibo, how you doing today? Hey, Sticks, how you doing? I don't think using snow... Oh, I read that. Oh, I use Fulbright. I use Gamma Utils. I'm pretty sure I answer this question every day for you there, Shotgun. Just check out the video. I've got all of my stuff on there. Just watch the video. Stop asking every day. When does it end? You're making ramen and salmon. That's delicious. No. Shotgun's still welcome to hang out there, Vi. We're not gonna ban him because of that. But I don't think Shotgun's a little, you know, little baby. So I'm allowed to, like, you know, roast him. Make him feel like a silly goose. In front of hundreds of people. I do that to my friends. Make fun of them. Would end rods be a small item? I think so. I'm not too sure. We have like we have an entire page dedicated to like all the items, so I'm not really the best guy to ask.
You can make fun of me, but you cannot take my first like that ever again.
Minnie told me to. I had to do it for Minnie. She's the evil moderator. She has influence. Appreciate the bits there, Kool-Aid. So evil. Hey, Spooky. Hey, Smozzy. Do I prefer modded over vanilla? Absolutely. There's a reason why nobody really plays vanilla Minecraft unless they absolutely have to. But when given the choice, most people will play modded. How you doing there, Dell? Tags, thanks to the 35 months. Yeah, so I don't have everything like memorized, their rituals. The friendship, if it doesn't sound like somebody's verbally abuse, yeah. I make fun of all my friends. What is that? Is that a rabbit eating some flippin'... What the heck? You got a new emote? Of course it's eating a donut. Oh my gosh, dude, you have no idea there, Fran. This is the largest coral reef I've ever seen. Check this out. This coral reef, not like it goes down this way, goes down that way, goes all the way up this coastline up here. It's huge. Like thousands upon thousands upon thousands of blocks big. Would you consider using sodium, noisium, better block entities, and other performance mods to be modded Minecraft? Technically, yeah. Of course. You can't say you're vanilla if you're going to be using mods, right? Vanilla is like straight out the box, no downloads. You know? I would consider all those mods, yeah. I would even say if you have a resource pack, it's not even vanilla. Like if I don't know, like if you've just changed the look of one of your items in the game, it's not vanilla no more. Because that's not straight out the box. Technically, if you got a Minecraft skin. I'm kidding. I might be pushing it a little bit. But if you think about it, it's not straight out the box. Yeah, I call all that just like vanilla plus. Yeah, there, Pepper. But then there's like a lot of mods like that are vanilla plus, but then there's other mods that you can't really consider vanilla plus anymore at that point. Now you're just playing straight up modded. Like carpet mod. Or what's that other big mod that people use? Mods that are gonna like really like fundamentally change a lot of stuff. Tweaks. No, I don't remember what it's called. I have no flipping idea. You tell him. Thank you, Alaska. Appreciate the bits. Hey, Chameleon. Thanks for the 7 months. Appreciate it. I'm just building a cloud. How'd you get the skeleton horse up here? Lightning storm. There was a skeleton horse trap up here. It's a technical player. I tend to disagree with carpet mod. Carpet being modded. Wait, really? I tend to disagree with carpet being modded. How so? If you're able to just generate a player in your world as a bot, how is that not a mod as a technical player? And then like commanding that bot to do things for you, like sleep or work farms. For testing. I mean, you could just test it vanilla wise, right? Not what I've seen. I've seen people in hardcore Minecraft spawn bots. Found in Mountain. literally in one of his episodes. Or Lost in Mountain, I'm not sure what his name is. No, I've got clouds. Yeah, so, I mean, if they're running a script, then I guess, yeah, there's a will, there's a way. You use FreeCam for testing. Unless you need more than one player. So if I was streaming and I just spawned in a bot in my hardcore world because of a script, and then people are asking, are you using mods? I can say no. Nah. Nah, not using mods. How do I what? It's already getting hot AF in here, dude. I'm too afraid to turn on my AC. It's kind of different. The bot thing is mainly either if you're running a server and the PC needs a break. I'm confused. Yeah, I don't like I could kind of see what you guys are saying, but I can't agree with it. So we'll have to be like bygones or bygones. Because I look at that definitely as a mod for sure. Because it's not fresh out the box. It's got to go in your mods folder. Hey, BMO. Up. Server's not a single player world. True. So many of us can play close to vanilla, but not actually play vanilla with data packs, plugins, etc. Yeah. That's why I prefer modded over vanilla, because I would never play vanilla. Like, I played vanilla for a long time when I played Java, or Bedrock, sorry. Yeah, I've seen, yeah, stuff like that get abused, like the bots, which is why I'm super against them in a hardcore world. You can put multiple effects on a beacon at the same time. You need to have multiple beacons. Yeah, I have 6 beacons per beacon base. Man, you should check out, if you're brand new to Bedrock, or brand new from Bedrock over to Java, you should check out a website called Vanilla Tweaks. It will change your life. No, I don't plan to do a world download, no. My world's modded, yeah. Definitely. How do you acquire new items, biomes, enemies from new updates? You just have to update. But you can also like trim your chunks, which is definitely something that I do. If you want to have like biomes like closer by. Is this not a tedious process? It's necessary. Otherwise my cloud will look blocky. I need it to look wispy. Wispy. Hey, Whisper. Tavo, welcome on in. What's up? This is like Mr. Incredible clip. Math is math. I don't know what that one is. How do you change your gamma? It's in the gamma utils, what's it called? Like mod thing. Whatever you have your keybind set to. Mine are not vanilla. I think if you want to crank your gamma all the way up to max vanilla, I think you have to press G or something. Whatever it says on the site. You crocheting while watching? Cool. You have any weird keybinds? I don't know if I would consider them weird because I'm used to my keybinds. Right? But I use a lot of like my keybinds are like set up and bound through my mouse. Because rather than just relying on my left hand to be doing everything, I rely on both of my hands, like ambidextrous key binding. I don't know if that's a word, but I just made it one. Thanks, Shotgun. Minecraft. Gotta be Minecraft, right? Favorite game of all time. The actions and stuff, resource pack, that bedrock, outfest. In a world, animations are beautiful. Can't imagine playing vanilla without it. Yeah, it's, if you've got the option to be out here playing modded, I feel like it's much more fun. Think about it though, like mods are made by people who love the game, right? They're adding like quality of life or other things in Minecraft because they love Minecraft as much as you love Minecraft. You know, sometimes you don't always share that same passion with like the developers because the developers are driven by like corporate, right? Sometimes corporate doesn't care too much about the player base. There's been mods that have carried games for years. Think about like Fallout, Skyrim. You know, these are games that you could just download mods and, you know, it basically keeps the game alive for many, many years beyond what the developers can do. Hey, Caden. Hey, Nico. Yeah, I mean, like, there's been a lot of things that have come from mods and have been introduced to the game, right? Like, look at hoppers, for one. Hoppers were once a mod. You know? There's a lot of, like, really cool things that we have in Minecraft that were mods, right? Crafters. Probably pistons. Some people are speculating that I don't know if it's true 100%, but the cushion was in like a was in a mod. You know? Nice metal. Vanilla bedrock visuals look good to you though? Yeah. That's why I don't really like using shaders all that much, but I do like my cloud. How often do you title and record? I forget what the heck you were thinking when titling it. I try to stay like really on top of it now there, Dell. Otherwise, there's a huge pain in the neck when I'm like doing like my video later on. So I'm trying to like learn and make my job easier in the future. So now I'm like, I label all of my stuff. I'm very meticulous with it now because, bruh, when you spend like a 12-hour day just editing your video, when you know you could have made it easier on yourself. Start to like think about ways you can make that easier next time. What up, Nico? I moved over because I didn't know he was watching both chats. I prefer YouTube. Wait, where are you coming in from? Oh, dude, yeah, people do that all the time. Where I'll like literally answer a question and then they'll move platforms and they didn't hear me. I was saying like you could trim your chunks, you could do a lot of different things in order to get new biomes and stuff. Like it's not that deep. Like a lot of people think it's like there's no way it could possibly be done, but either you got to go out far away or you just trim your chunks, which is basically like resetting your chunk. Oh, good luck there, black belt. Hopefully nothing gets ruined. How did I find my seed? My seed was just a random seed. I just made the most of it because I would have not have started a world if... Like, I wouldn't have started a world because this one was surrounded by a mesa and I would have rather be inside of a plains biome. But I took the opportunity as a challenge and I'm glad I did that. Yeah, I'm definitely safe from the fires. Where I live, I won't really be affected by the fires. I'll be affected by the smoke. But I don't live in like an area where I'll have to evacuate or anything. What utility do you use for trim? What do you mean by that? Like utility? You don't... Trims are not for utility, they're just for aesthetics. Hey, Smoothie. Hey, Pokemon Captain. Oh, for trimming your chunks. Like, what utility does it have? It's great. If you, like, instead of, like, having a 100 gigabyte world on your Minecraft world, right? Like, trimming your chunks can make 100 gigabytes down to, like, 5 gigabytes. There's a lot of empty space. You're, like, trimming the fat. Like, there's a lot of stuff that will just bloat your, like, your world file, right? So, instead of, like, reallocating, like, a lot of resources to play Minecraft because your world is like freaking 100 gigabytes, you can be playing on a world that's only 5 gigabytes. It's super handy to have long term. Because who wants to have like a file size that big, right? A lot of things can go wrong at that point. Up in Minnesota, you guys are getting so much smoke. Yeah. Minnesota, New York. It's pretty bad. When? Probably like September-ish. Their echo. September, probably September. Maybe like midway through September, maybe late. Oh yeah, I mean, it's really, well, one, it's really hot outside, so like you should probably be inside when it's like 48 degrees outside. That's a lot, right? A lot of people like think that the sun is just not going to give them any problems. But yeah, the additional smoke is bad too. Hopefully it doesn't get too bad. No, I think it's like 1.64 in playtime I have in this world. Another thunderstorm? Celsius, yeah. good way to like kind of like if somebody's talking Celsius and you need to like figure out what that is in Fahrenheit roughly, you just go, you times the number by 2 and then plus 30. So if I'm talking like 43, that would be like 86, and then plus 30 would be like 113-ish, which is gross. That's rough. That's a rough guesstimate, but it gives you a good understanding on how flippin' hot it is. Hey, Chief. Yeah, my storage room is fully automated, yeah. I actually have a video coming out on Saturday if you want to see like the fully automated system that I just upgraded in my main base over on YouTube. What Java Minecraft launcher do I use? I just use the normal Minecraft launcher. I don't overcomplicate it. Just plain and simple. Hey, Lisa. What's up? And Strider Man. Thank you so much, guys. Strider Man coming in with the 2 years and Lisa coming in with the 6 months. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Enjoy the new badges. Thank you so much for the support. You could say the temperature conversions are hot topic these days, bro. Yeah, it's probably humid over there, isn't it there, Sarah? Hey, Pink. I wish I could see the like which blocks don't have like glass on them yet. It's a little tricky to see the wool. A little tricky, dude. Mm, 38. Yeah, that's really hot. Especially for like BC. Oh, I read that. Hey, Fonny, how you doing? Sup? You live on the coast of the humidity is worse than the heat, and the air is thick. Dude, straight up, humidity will just make... I'd rather deal with dry heat any day of the week. Any day of the week. Dry heat is like a different... It feels different. Like, I've been to, like, deserts in Canada, and, like, it was, like, 40 plus, and it didn't feel the same. It was crazy. When I went on, like, my little, like, road trip to, like, go to my brother's wedding and stuff, I went through, like, deserts and all this type of stuff. I could literally feel how different it was. Like, I could feel the humidity and, like, the weather change. It was super, super interesting. How's your day there, Jammy? Like, when I was, like, back home, I was like, yep. This feels like back home. Like, I could just feel the humidity. One good thing about living in Colorado, it gets hot, but the humidity stays around 15. Yeah, it doesn't... Colorado doesn't have like a whole lot of ocean. That's nice. The new update where mobs can spawn with 100 plus health broke your farm. Yeah, those things are tricky to work around. The boss zombies, they are tough. No, you don't have to AFK it. I mean, you just put your iron farm in the vicinity where you're going to be building quite often there, Ruba. I don't know. You playing Java or you playing Bedrock? What's 15% humidity? Flipping nice. That's what that is. Nice and dry. Do you have another hardcore world that were longer than this one? No. No. I don't have, like, definitely don't have that much time. This one has already taken me 6 years to get up to this point, so. Is pork chops better than steak? No, they're the exact same. It doesn't matter. They're interchangeable. It's just easier to get pork chops than steak. Why did I pick Canada? What? You get to choose where you're born? Yeah, the skeleton horses live here right now. Yeah, I gotta push them off. I mean, even if I did get to choose, I would still choose, I would choose Canada every time. Do my ferrets go outside? Dude, every, like, so often, but the crows in the area? Nah. They do not like ferrets. They look at ferrets like a threat. So once they start, like, you know, coming around me and, like, you know, squawking at them, like, my ferrets become really scared. So not very often do I take them out. Why didn't anybody tell me we could choose, right? What the heck? Argentina. What's the first farm one should make? Iron farm, because it's going to be it's like literally just the best farm you can ever have. Yeah, they'll sink down in the water. Yeah. Let me just check to see if I got any new zombie horse traps. No. Kinda lame. Yeah, dude. It takes me about 3 hits, and I got strength beacon set up there, Corm. Hey, Granny. I choose the US. Should have stayed in Canada. Pros and cons, right? It's cheaper to live in the US, that's for sure. Wait, what? Feel about the US taking over your sport? What sport? I don't wait, what do I don't seem like? How do you get 46 enchanted apples? This isn't much. This is like nothing. Oh. Trust me, it is. Their captain. It may not feel like it, but oh my gosh, dude. Canada's in a worse off situation right now. Way worse. Hey, Tom. What enchantments do you put on the golden and apples? I don't know. Whatever comes with the enchanted golden apple. I have no idea. Every place has its quirks. Yeah. Yeah. If you don't know what Vanilla Tweaks is, definitely go check it out. Freaking awesome website. 2 people we had move from Toronto to San Diego disagree, but $1,600 a month for healthcare is a big part. Well, definitely healthcare. Yeah. Definitely. Luckily, like, we do have to pay for healthcare in a way, but not always. It's not like 100% free like a lot of people think it is. But it's far cheaper, that's for sure. What am I building? I'm building a giant cloud right now. Hope you have a good day there, Wayward. Yeah, I never got to do all the glass I wanted to do yesterday because my fuse blew. I'm good there, Wiggs. How you doing? Agent, welcome on in. Is that cloud going to have a purpose? Oh, it's gonna have many purposes. There's gonna be many farms up here. I'm basically getting ready for the dappled forest. With this build. Any tips on surviving in hardcore Minecraft? Got full diamond. I don't know what to do next. You're gonna want to get that diamond enchanted with at least protection 4 so you can tank a creeper. Otherwise, one creeper will take you out. How many blocks are there in my castle? I have no clue. Did you call me? Oh, and Vanilla Tweaks, do you have any idea how to get rid of the 2 lines on top of each other? I use the same glass pack as me. This line right here? Like the little streaks? Which line? Hello. How you doing there, Sandra? Welcome on in. From hello from your neighbor, Berta. Berta. Welcome in, Berta. You made a video because of... Oh, yeah. It's frequently asked? Yeah. Oh, from Alberta. Oh, I thought their name was Berta. Hope you have a good day there, Sandra. Hopefully it's not too hot over there. Do you have polished andesite, diorite, slabs auto sorted? Yeah. All my slabs and my stairs are all auto sorted. Is there gonna be sheep farm up here? Yeah. I was talking about that a little bit earlier today and yesterday. It kind of makes sense, right? To have like a sheep farm up in here because counting sheep and dreaming. Kind of genius. We'll build like a cushion factory up here. It'll be Lilybee's mattress shop. I don't know. Still working on it. Hey, Zell. This is called Borderless Glass on Vanilla Tweak's website. On the glass panes. Yeah, I'm not sure what you're talking about. The 2 lines on a glass pane. Unless it's like the streaks, I'm not really sure what you're talking about there, CM. Will it have a Labor Day sale? Please. How about them gas prices though? It hasn't been as bad as it was, like, you know, a couple months ago. I ride a motorcycle though, so I'm not super affected by the gas prices, thankfully. But I feel like we're all affected by gas prices no matter what because of food and stuff. Unfortunately. But it cost me 20 bucks to fill up my tank for my motorcycle, so that's pretty chill. Are you in an area where you can ride year-round? No. There's not that many areas in Canada where you could. Looking pretty fluffy, huh? Did it there, Sarah? I haven't looked. I do need to fill up my Jeep. I honestly wanted to be born a duck. Wait, what? What if I was born a duck? What? I don't know. I don't know if it's all quacked up as it sounds, you know? Your sedan? We go 3 to 4 weeks on a full tank. Yeah, obviously I don't do a whole lot of driving over here either, because, you know, I'm over here playing video games all day. I know I fudged up my punchline. You didn't have to call me out like that. When you put 90 NZD in your car, you maybe get about 25 liters. $100 every 2 days. Damn, Zach, what are you going to like drive like a 3500 Dodge Ram or something? No, dude. I'm good there, Grunk. I've seen what happens in Trailer Park Boys. I don't want to end up like Corey and Trevor. Fill the shulker boxes? I don't think you can do it on Bedrock, but on Java we can shift double click all of our items. Hey, it's looking like a little bit more floofy. There's a lot more work that needs to be done. There's gonna be other clouds that are gonna go around the big cloud, so it'll all like look like a big cloud. You'll see. But I need more wool. Thank you, Zal. Corey and Trevor reference was not on my bingo card. Corey and Trevor. Corey, Trevor. Your husband drives a dually. We don't talk about $200 a week on fuel. Yeah. Well, I mean, like, if you're in Alberta, he probably drives a big truck. I would assume. Everybody in Alberta drives big trucks. A bigger sheep farm. Yeah, but I'm thinking, like, I kind of want to teach people something about sheep farms that might be a little, like, interesting for some peeps. So, I'm not going to tell you guys all my master plans, but you see. Hey, Kim. Kind of looks like a thundercloud with the dark on the underside. True. I definitely gotta light it up better. Probably gonna use like end rods. But I also gotta let light pass through it so we don't end up with a big dark spot underneath. Hey, penguin. Have you made anything that took a while? Yeah, I've made lots of things. All the things. Could be fluffier on the top. Yeah, I'm gonna be building on the top, so we'll fluffify the top portion later. Because I want to fluffify like around the build that I want to put up there, but I don't want to be building it above. Like, I don't want to do all that work and then be like, you know, going back and forth with it kind of deal. Appreciate all the likes, guys. Thank you. Gotta refresh something. Yo, Sage, thank you. I appreciate that. Thanks so much for the massive support. Thanks for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you. This is one of my sheep farms right here. This one's pretty good. Works off of a conveyor belt system, uses bone meal as well. Because I didn't know that sheep could actually eat the item, like grass blocks, and then also the grass. You know what I mean? Like, they can also eat, like, this kind of grass. That stuff. Weird. Is that a Hot Wheels track? Is this a Hot Wheels track? No? No idea. Of course. I'm here every single day when my power doesn't go out. Thank you, Sage. Alright, so that's done. Uh-oh. Better smarten up. Better lock in. Okay, was that all I really needed? Hey, Dangos. Let me see how many end rods I have. Just out of curiosity. I like how you answered no. No? No? I've never seen Attack on Titan, so I have no flipping idea. Oh, if you're talking about a song, I definitely don't have an idea. I've heard nothing but good things about Attack on Titan. I will watch it. Yeah, my fuse blew yesterday. I think it's something to do with my air conditioner. So I'm cooking right now. Yeah, I'm gonna grab those. I'm in the heat in here, dude. You tipped on a new world? My biggest tip is the planet. There's not really like any tips I can give you, really, you know? But like a big thing that a lot of people don't do is just plan. Bro, totally blacked out the time I came in to explain how much I hate the entire second half of Attack on Titan. Hi guys, I'm home. Yeah, but you also talk smack about One Piece, bro, so. We can't be like this, you know what I mean, Minnie? I don't know if I have every single block. Literally talking about the length of One Piece, don't even. It is too long. Definitely needs to be cut out with a lot of that filler. No, not pure vanilla, no. Talking smack. Like this, check this out. Boom. Map. Little cheeky Motham. Oh. Scroll over to the right. You've seen it. Yeah, it's the map mod. I love the map mod because it's great for, like, whenever I'm trying to explain something to you guys, using that map mod makes it so much easier to explain. Hey, Silent. Exactly. She's seen it. What would it hurt to see it again? They have a bone mealing wool farm that some of them eat dry grass in the middle, where on the other side they're getting bone meal. Yeah, that's what I have. Yeah. You're not into anime, but Attack on Titan is good? Yeah. The only reason why I started watching One Piece is because of live action. Because I don't typically watch anime besides that. Alright, let's see. I don't know if this is going to work out too well for us. I want to see if end-rods make a difference underneath the cloud. Sheep farm work on bedrock. I mean, they just have different types of sheep farms on bedrock. Anime Hunter x Hunter. I've heard good things about that. I've had a couple friends try to get me to watch that. Yeah, I don't have the newest disc. I've heard it's kind of not the best anyway, so. Hey, Zenroy. How are you? Hunter x Hunter, yes. Is that what that dude's from? Hunter x Hunter? Your emote or whatever? Which one's the one with like the girl who's like a demon? And her brother. What's that one called? That's Demon Slayer. Okay. Yeah, it's like the main character is actually from the show. It's too hilarious. Okay. Demon Slayer. Okay. Hey, Boris. Underestimate how complicated tree farms are? They are very complicated. I thought you were being sarcastic. Silent has a good tutorial, but geez. That's bedrock though. Like, I don't know what the difference would be with like the bedrock tree farms versus the Java tree farms. Probably quite different. Even more different, like if you're not duplicating. Yee. Pretty much gonna have to put that all over the place. No duping. I don't think you can on bedrock anyways. Well, like TNT. Everything else can. I'm still building the cloud. Start doing the other side. And then we'll start doing other clouds to fluff it up. It's impossible for you to die. There's no mods. Why would you want me to die, man? Wouldn't you want to see how far this world goes? Don't you want to be here for like when I hit 100,000? Hey, Ratmaster. Look, I'm dying. Yeah, imagine. We just go till like I'm like old and gray. And then I gotta find a Padawan to carry the world. Like I cap my frames at 240 frames, so I don't get any more than that. Out here, I'm probably getting 240. Easy. Older and grayer, brother. You'd continue the world? We'll see who's still around when that day happens. Yeah, I've got a lot of good farms. Yeah. I mean, I don't really know like what to recommend because I don't really know what you need. Did you mine all your tunnels by hand? Yes. Look at this. Look at all the stats. Not bad. And counting. Have I seen your chat? What'd you say, Isaac? Oh, I didn't see it. It got deleted. Not sure what you said. Let me try to see if I can feel it. Oh. Alright, in your first hardcore video, you mined iron with a wooden pickaxe. Also, shout out from Canada. Bro, you didn't have to do me like that, bro. You didn't have to help me like that. You didn't have to double down like that, Amanda. Skill issue. Literally called... I played Bedrock for 6 years, and this was like my first Java world. Yeah, sure, we can't mine iron with a wooden pickaxe on Bedrock either, and I really don't have an excuse, but that's my excuse, and I'm rolling with it. You know, that was a pretty pivotal moment of the channel, you know? This world started off as a how-to series on how to survive in hardcore Minecraft and how to play hardcore Minecraft. And the moment I took that wooden pickaxe and I mined that iron, it changed. It changed from a how to play to let's play. Which was basically the first 5 minutes of that episode. Not even. I think about the historical consequences if you did mine that piece of iron, though. That would have been cheating straight from the beginning. Did you play Bedrock on PlayStation or PC? On PlayStation. I never had a computer pretty much for most of my life. My very first computer ever was like 6 years ago when I made this world. Ever. Before that, never had a computer. Never even wanted one. Because I was a skateboarder. I've had many, 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 many close calls with death. What is my favorite word? Pneumono ultra microscopic silico volcano coniosis. He was a skater boy. He said, I don't want a PC boy. I'm more like broke. I was too busy buying skateboards and shoes. Any close calls over the motorcycle? All the time, man. It just becomes like a daily thing. If you're a motorcyclist and you ride motorcycles, you know what I'm talking about. You're just used to it. You don't even get upset at it anymore. It's just another day in the office. So it's always like safe to like defensively ride and always be aware of your surroundings and act like you're invisible, because you basically are. That's why you stop riding. Yeah. Like you get like to a point where like, you know, it gets frustrating, but like frustration only puts you more at risk. Everybody's in a hurry to get places because everybody's like apparently a giant CEO of a mega corporation and everybody wants to get home fast and they're not really like looking around for you. So what's this project? This is the Cloud Kingdom. How's your day there, Crafty Cat? That just sounded as if you've had so many close calls with death while skateboarding. Not actually, never had any serious injuries while skateboarding, thankfully. Like super serious. I ride a Super Scout. It's like a cruiser. 100% naturally generated cloud. Absolutely. Totally. This is how clouds are made IRL, if you guys didn't know. It's Friday. You got through this day. I'll be okay. Yo, you got this. You build clouds IRL? Yeah. I'm a cloud connoisseur. Should you buy a PC at 15? Or am I already too old? What? I'd be more like worried about like how do you even got money to buy a computer at that age? Not too old. At that age, you're like not making anything. Cloudologist, yeah. Ooh, Mandolin's got you there. Learn about your internet safety first. I just didn't know your age. Everybody's in a hurry. Driving anymore is insane. Yeah. You've been hit twice while cycling? Yikes. I thought I saw someone up there building that last storm cloud. Yeah, it's just hard to see us because we're like way up there. Hey, Khaki. Can't imagine doing this without a happy gas. The happy gas has made things way more possible. Freaking love the happy gas. Happy gas gets the employee of the month every month. How you doing there, Duck? Yep, I fully finished the storage room. It's completed. Episode is actually already uploaded on YouTube, ready to be published for Saturday if you guys want to check it out. I think this episode is going to be a very big milestone in my editing. So I'm super curious to see like what you guys think of like the new episode, because man, did I put a lot of effort into this one. I've been trying to like work towards becoming a better and better editor. This episode really is a big one. Yeah, I do everything myself. Yes. It's like one thing to stream, right? And to become like a good streamer. But it's like it's a whole nother thing to become a better editor and videographer and storyteller, and there's a lot more to it than I thought originally. Obviously, when you're editing and stuff, like, you know, like, obviously, like, the obvious, like, you gotta edit and learn keyframes, etc., etc. But like one thing I never thought was expanding my vocabulary. Makes sense, but that's not really the first thing that like popped up in your head when you're like editing a video. But not like expanding your vocabulary like so much where people don't understand you. Like, you still want to be like relatable and be able to like convey what you're trying to say without trying to sound like a smarty pants McGee. Like Kool-Aid, who just copy pasted that. He doesn't actually know how to spell it. Yeah, okay, bud. No, I'm kidding. Yo, Daniel, thanks for all the gifts, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's a pretty cool experience watching like the very, very, very old videos, for sure. It's cringe because I'm like, bro, why didn't I just cut the clip there? Why did I just ramble on for 5 minutes? Oh, pretty good there, TW. How you doing, man? Yeah, it's annoying when people use big fancy words. Yeah, I mean, like, you could use like a big fancy word when it like, if you're like kind of making like a joke kind of deal. And you like play it off like a joke, but like if you're watching a Minecraft video, not somebody's like PhD thesis. I'm just cloudifying my cloud. I'm almost there. Trying to do this side. Climate change is real. I saw a guy building clouds. Is it the cloud guy? Why am I building a cloud when there's already some in the sky? I mean, why not? You ever built a cloud there, Goober? Exactly. Wouldn't you want to, like, you know, potentially build a cloud one day? Learn how to build a cloud? Add it to your repertoire of building knowledge? Now, if you ever need to build your own, like, custom clouds near, like, any of your builds, you could do that. Easy and on the fly, because you're like, oh, I've built clouds before. I have a pretty good understanding of clouds. When working on your PhD thesis, it's generally better to avoid jargon and stick with more accessible language. Really? So y'all out here just like speaking like the rest of us, huh? Take care there, Joris. Thank you, man. Want to sound sophisticated. Hey, Bad Wolf. Why am I flying? Because this is way easier ripping around on a happy gas. You want people to be able to understand. Obviously, some jargon is unavoidable, but it's easier to get to the point. So you're not over there with like your thesaurus open or dictionary, looking up like descriptive words and stuff. Just citing stuff through your phone book. Hey, Squishy. Sup, dude? The only thing annoying about the happy gas is the way it flies when you get it. Yeah. Oh, I had one wool left. It takes some getting used to. For sure. What's up, gamer with the 135? What up, dude? Don't have the encyclopedias out. Only if I've said the same thing multiple times. I want a different way to say it. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, that's like probably one of the bigger struggles when I'm making like a video. Like, how many different ways could I say storage room? Storage room, item sorter. Freaking when you're making a video and you're like to have to keep referring to, like, you know, the sewer. You just gotta come up with a million different ways to like explain storage room. Item filter. Stuff and things. Yeah. Look at all these big streaks. Look at all these big streaks. Oh, because you lost your streak. My hoard of stuff. Yo, speaking about hoarding, I'm gonna go hoard myself another drink. Be back in like 2 minutes. I don't think I ever had a streak. Oh yeah, Kool-Aid lost his, yeah. It looks like an aircraft carrier. Kinda does. My thoughts regarding fancy words when I am writing is that that's what I want to use. I'll sometimes wait a long time to use a specific word. My logic is a specific niche of reading will read my stuff and I'm okay with that. Yeah. Oh my god, I thought it was Amanda. Carry on. Yeah, no, just Kool-Aid. He didn't get first today either. How do you find ideas for bases? It depends. It depends on what I want to try to build, you know, and what the theme is that I'm trying to go with. You know? How to see your world on Minecraft on my own. You'd have to watch my world tour on YouTube. You lost your 5-year hardcore world yesterday, and I made a new world, and I've already beat the Ender Dragon. Nice. Good job there, Slime. Sorry to hear about your world. What is this shade? Hey, Coffee. Kool-Aid might need some aloe after these burns. Alright, I'll be right back. Give me 2 minutes. Yo, we back. Toot. All right, I'm gonna try to turn on my air conditioner and hope everything goes well and nothing crashes and burns. So wish me luck, because I'm dying in here. The cloud's coming good there, Elijah. Thank you. And Mandolin, thanks for all the gifts. Yeah. Got my Celsius too. Oh, you want the lightsaber? Oh, you want an N-Rod. Good choice. I'm gonna go do that here in just a second. Brace for impact. Here we go. Think we did it? Good night, everybody, just in case. Yeah, we'll leave that on for a little while. Okay. Hey, what up, Buzz? What's up, dude? Holly, welcome on in. Thank you for the super GG. Appreciate it. All right. Before we do this, let's go hook up Rituals with all of his stuff. Which Hall of Fame is Rituals in? I can never remember. Oh, I need to start looking at stuff for your Hall of Fame plot. Kind of feels weird not having that. Yeah, you should probably get some armor because you're over here just chilling. Did you see that I added you in there the other day? Like I said, you were the first person to be added. Haunted. Okay. Thank you.
Aha!
Yo, thanks, Alaska. Appreciate the bits. Hey, Crocs, how you doing? I thought I'd add that you just suck at arranging your sentences and punctuation, so I spend a great deal of time editing. Yeah, I mean, I feel like you just get better at that over time, right? You weren't here, but you saw? Okay, good. Hey, black belt. Ooh, welcome back. Nice, nice. That was the one that you needed 40,000 shears for, right? Yeah, like everything takes practice, yeah. There's probably tons of YouTube videos on how to become like a better writer too, right? Do you think PvP ruined the fun of Minecraft? I don't PvP and I have tons of fun playing Minecraft, so. Yeah. If you're not immediately a pro, I give up. Yeah. Are you working on an underground build today? No, I'm working on that that cloud kingdom up in the sky. So, iron? Straight to iron? Okay. Hey, Perrier. I thought the sheep were aligned, but and they are not. So we got 1,024 sheep over a little bit. Yeah. What got me into streaming? My friend. Got iron on episode 3. Oh, did I? Like an iron farm? Hey, Avery. You've written a 1,000,000-word series over the past 20 years. A lot of words. When will you see Motham? Motham is coming out after the sewer build. The sewer build comes out on Saturday. Motham will be the next video after that. All right, got an R2-D2. Any Star Wars head. For rituals, I'll give you a General Grievous. Yeah. Oh, I should have grabbed an end rod while I was over there. I totally didn't. I'm pretty sure that's all my end rods too. I mean, that's just life, right there, Pixel Wizard? Why do we do anything in life if we're just going to eventually lose it? Hey, Elvis. Right? People do things in life because it's fun. It makes them happy. They enjoy it, right? I got lots of film series stuff there, Snakes. I got Marvel heads. I have, obviously, you saw. I got Star Wars. I got a couple. I have a TARDIS from that one show that people love. Forget what that one's called. Oh, Doctor Who. Hey, LP. It's hard to think of them all off the top of my head. You'll have to forgive me there, Snakes. You'll have to check out, like, the page or something. Because I have so many heads, man. So many heads. Daredevil. I don't have Daredevil, no. Bam. 44 more of those. Harry Potter just looks like people. I do have some DC heads, though. Yeah, I got Poison Ivy. I've got Batman. I've got the Riddler, Robin, the Joker, Harley Quinn. Starscream? No, I have Optimus as a person and as a truck. And I have forget the other guy's name. I've got one more Transformer head. I just don't remember what it was called. No, not Megatron. Nobody like super popular. Well, there has to be a Starscream head for me to get it, so I'm not too sure if they have Starscream heads. Wamba said if you play hardcore for 65 years, you get 65,000 days. Right now, it's 6 years. I don't understand what. I'm not really sure what you're saying. No, it's not Bumblebee. Is nobody popular? That's why I can't freaking remember what their name was. Sorry, where was Broken Rituals? Was over here. Wait, you're over here too. Shockwave? Shockwave sounds right. I think it's Shockwave. Yeah, I think it's Shockwave. Perfect.
I'm sorry, what? 50 months is pure crazy talk. I refuse to believe it. Feels like yesterday I wandered in and asked how many days. Much love to you and to the community. It's a wonderful place to be.
That's
Linkzzey
crazy.
Heart.
Hey, I appreciate you, Paisley. Thank you so much for the 50 flippin' months. Thank you. Appreciate you. Thanks for the massive support. No, it should be... I don't know who Soundwave is, but Shockwave sounds right. No, I don't speak Spanish. Hold on, I need that iron. Bumblebee would be freaking awesome, and I would love to have Bumblebee, but I don't think there was any good Bumblebee heads on the site. There wasn't a whole lot of Transformers, unfortunately. And enjoy your dinner. Yeah, you removed your own message there, Isaac. The heck? When you're in the Hall of Fame, I want to be a Batman for sure. Batman's pretty cool. Why is there a chicken here? It's just my face. Hey, essentially. How you doing? I think Soundwave is the one that connects to the satellite. Yeah, I think I know who you're talking about. But I wasn't actually looking. There you are. You can wear the head if you want. Grievous. Start collecting lightsabers. Wait, that's death rituals. That's not broken rituals. Wait, what? Get out of here. All right, where's the other guy? Where's broken rituals? You guys are both here? Oh, did you mess that up too? Are we both scuffed? Steampunk? Hey, Vlap. Yeah, I can show you guys the Shockwave head. Because I gotta pass the plot. You think it's the Mercedes that Carly drove in Transformers 3? I haven't seen the Transformers movies in a while. I wouldn't mind watching them again. How much would it take to pick your next build? You'd have to ascend over here. It's like 1,000,000 channel points. There you go. No point giving you a helmet, I guess. Hey, Dusty. Hey, Krista. Welcome, welcome. Rewatching them is as cool as you remember. Heck, I was trying to watch Jurassic Park 3 yesterday with the Spinosaur. Ugh. I couldn't do it. But I want to watch the new one with the new Rex. Yeah, that was me, Sabri. Welcome on in. Referring to Gen 1 cartoon, Soundwaves is a cassette player. I think he was a cassette player in one of the movies too. Right? Hey, Zigzag. Yeah, you just choose the title. And I'll do you something cool. Right here. That's Shockwave, right? So that's Optimus. That's Optimus if he was a truck. This is Shockwave, I think. Yeah. Pretty cool. This is just Deep Slate. For the most part. Deep Slate and Skull. Grievous. No, that's Darkseeker, dude. What the heck is going on around here? Rituals. Grievous. There you go. Thank you. I think Shockwave is from the 3rd movie. Sounds about right. Gonna watch the Transformers 3 today. Thanks, guys. Yo, we got you. Who are these people? These are my supporters. These are the people who watch the channel. Did somebody end up getting your old plot yet? No, I haven't removed you there, Krista. I don't understand. Like, you want to be... So, like, let me try to understand this. You want to be removed from the Hall of Fame. You want all of your stuff to be thrown inside the trash. And then you want to re-enter the Hall of Fame for 150,000 channel points? What's the point of leaving? Like, why don't you just move? Why throw away all those microblocks? Hey, Duke. You could be a part of the Hall of Fame by watching over on the Twitch channel. Do your experience to 500? Dude, that's gonna take forever. How do you get so many guardians in your kill chamber at once? Mine only do the mob count. Well, you gotta remove them from the overworld and put them into the nether. Because that is the mob cap. But if you remove them from one dimension and you put them into a different dimension, it allows more mobs to spawn. That's freaky. I was going to ask for Grievous. Were you? Is there a way to rename your Hall of Fame? Why are you not the Snakes EU on there? I can switch Hall of Fames and not throw away my things. Yeah, you can keep your things. You just have to pay 150K. Oh, frick. Hello. Hey, Grav. Saw the clip about my storage room? Hey, appreciate it. Comes out the full video comes out on Saturday. I am, but I switched it to Snakes without the EU, but you still have EU in your name. Yeah, it has to be your username. Yeah, so we can look you up on Twitch. If like one day we haven't seen you in like 15 years and I'm still kicking around the world and we're like, who's Snakes? Then we look you up and like you don't have an account no more. We're like, oh, okay. Guess they got banned. I upload all my big projects over on YouTube and stuff. Thanks, X. So, depends on how long it takes me to get these projects done. Lately, it's been a little bit of a bigger, like, spread between videos, but that's because I'm trying to become a better YouTuber. It's not easy. Quality over quantity is what I'm really trying to push. You're running out of things. What should I do? Check out, like, watch a world tour. If you're, like, really lacking inspiration, world tours are fantastic for that. You built the frog life farm today. Nice. Like, the best light source in the game. You can put all your like ocean micro blocks inside of a like a barrel too there, Krista. Hey, Miss May. When you get a Hall of Fame, what do I redeem to get ahead? You would redeem a micro block. And then just request Batman. And then if you wanted to, you could literally like upgrade your Hall of Fame plot to literally look like a Batman plot. You can have like a whole Batman plot if you wanted to. I got tons of Batman blocks. Hey, Izzy. What's a frog light? Frog lights, I mean, if I had one, I would show you. I don't really have any frog lights on me, but they're just like they're like a light block in the game and they're really good looking. I don't know, you'd have to look up a photo on that. Do you share this world? No, it's just me. Always forget that option. Sorry for being confusing. No worries. Oh, just buying all the Batman blocks, having like, you know, like maybe like black armor or something. You know, you could do the whole theme Batman related. I don't know. I'm not like a super big Batman fan, so I couldn't really tell you. Hey, Zopa. What's up, bro? Like, you can, like, even customize your plot to look different. Make it look like, I don't know, like Wayne's Manor or something. I've been building this big giant cloud here. Just placing all these walls. Of course I have the advancements on. Why wouldn't I? Yeah, sometimes I feel unsatisfied with my builds, especially the old ones, you know? So that's why I do, like, I rip stuff down and I rebuild it. So, like, I wasn't really satisfied with, like, my Wither skeleton perimeter. I knew I could do better. So that's exactly what I did. But then, man, that Wither skeleton farm has been, like, the bane of my existence. I haven't been able to get it right till now. Depends how long it takes me to rip stuff down. Like, for example, like Motham, like the Wither skeleton farm, nothing was haste mineable. That one took forever to rip down. It was just glass, nether bricks, deep slate. It was like, bro, every single block was a non-haste mineable block. Yo, Wayward, thanks for the bits. Your Wither skeleton farm failed the first time, so probably have to reset it. What do you mean it failed? What happened? What's the best way to take on the Wither without trapping it? I would say down inside of a cave, like deep slate layer. Just spawn it down there. You could even set up some iron golems. You can go into the nether so we can see what you have in there. I just came from, like, the nether, so you'll have to stick around and wait. Because I just got here and just started placing down blocks. If you buy a megasode, I'll make you your own episode on YouTube. And it'll have tons and tons of building in it. It's basically like an ascension, but not done while I'm live. It will be done as like a YouTube video. Spawn in the middle of the ocean and then fight with a boat? Sounds like a terrible decision. Don't trust that guy. I got tons of wool. I got like 4 sheep farms. And I plan to build like my 5th one here. I'm going to build another sheep farm up here. Make it into a cushion factory. Or something. Something to do with cushions. The new cushions coming to the game, and I got to start preparing for this. I want to be able to make all kinds of cushions. But I also want to have like an area where I can make all these cushions. I want to have an excuse to come back to this build. To come over to this area more frequently. So, you know, cushions, Dreamland. Hay beds. It all goes together, dude. It's crazy. It's like this is the update that would just so happen to work perfectly for this ascension, for this mega build. Yeah, well, you're going to want to use potions of healing in order to do damage to the Wither, because if you're using harming, you're just going to heal them. Yeah, undead mobs will, they gain health with harming potions. The theme? This is Dreamland. I'm building this for the Queen of Dreamland. There's certain things I'm going to stay away from. I don't want to do a moon. I just did one. So. It's a spider. How do you say your name? Is it Fayana? Welcome on in. When you have time or you're near the ocean monument, could you pop by my plot so I could take a screenshot of it so I figured out what I'm gonna pull into the barrel in the future? Yeah, if you're in the area while I'm in the area, just let me know. Otherwise, I'll forget. Or you can put in a small item redemption so it shows up on my feed there, Krista. Ow. Have you tried the blue raspberry lemonade Celsius? Is that the winter one? Is it called winter or something? Eating my burrito without my salad. Yeah, you don't want to be eating salad around these parts. Probably for the best. No parasites for you. Yeah. Perfect. Thank you, Krista. And even if you're not here, we could probably send a picture and put it inside the Discord for you later. That's the fizz free. Oh, yeah, I've had that one. It's okay. Not like noteworthy or anything. Biggest pet peeve of the game? Probably like inventory management. Gets real old when you're doing like very detailed stuff. I don't know what that is there, Baker. Hey, B-Jab. How's it going, dude? Welcome on back. Do you have any ideas on how to improve inventory management for builders? I'm a big advocate for like, it's not about adding more inventory spaces. It's more about how you're moving your inventory around. You know?
Hello.
Yellow. Sup, Marie? Thank you for the 26 months. Appreciate it. Thank you. Like, there's like things that are already mods, like being able to like shift click like stuff, like I don't know, like taking stuff and just like being able to look inside of like the ender chest. That should be a vanilla feature. Or taking like a shulker box of like rockets and like you could just right click your rockets outside your shulker box, or you could put it back into your shulker box. Now you don't need to plop the shulker box down every single time. Oh, is that brain rot? No wonder I didn't understand it there, Zopa. I'm like reading that. I was like, I've never heard of that. Don't know what that is, dude. Hey, Alice. Hey, Carlo. Like we usually see that reference on TikTok. Quavo's leaked on over. Hey, Scrummer. College has been a pain. Life has been good. You get the flipping the weekend off or what? Or not the weekend, but do you get the summer off? Yeah, it's the baby gate. Normally they can't make it past that. Yeah, it's not too bad, huh? It's starting to look like a cloud. I'm gonna put like obviously more clouds around here. I mean, the right click shulker boxes like that what would distinguish bundles? What's that bundles beyond pack that we have? Well, I'm not using it right now, but Mandolin knows. It's a little different. It's unfortunate that we can't put more stuff into a bundle. I feel like bundles should be able to hold more than a stack. I feel like bundles should be able to hold like 5 stacks. Because, oh my gosh, would they be so much more useful then? They should be like little hoppers. I feel like 1 stack is just not enough. I feel like early game bundles are amazing. I feel like mid game, they're okay. And then I feel like they completely fall off late game. Like imagine you could put like 5 stacks of stuff inside of like a bundle and you had like your interior shulker box that had all your like interior stuff inside of there. I will always disagree. Sometimes you gotta let bifocals be bifocals. Or something like that. Now you take 2 summer classes to lighten the load, and then you picked a part-time internship in my majors field, building aerospace airframes. Oh, cool. So you're like working at like an airport or something? As like an apprentice? Oh. Do you use fire protection enchantment? No, I always have a fire resistance potion on me. And it's come in handy a lot. But I normally, like, for my armor, I only like using Protection 4 because I feel like Protection 4 is just best well-rounded. I feel like everything else is, it's niche. Hey, Rias. How's it going? Count, what do you mean countdown? I can only count up. It's the only way I was ever taught. Working for Lockheed Martin fighter jets. Fighter jets? Lockheed Martin, I don't know who that is. They pay a lot. Good for that guy. Yeah. Is this the whale? I've been called worse. You can just call me Link, Wyatt. Okay. Somebody said fighter jets? Yeah, they get to build fighter jets. That's pretty cool. Cloud, Wyatt. I could make it into a whale, and a whale would be a freaking awesome build. Link's too short to be a whale anyways. Brother, what? Do you even know that guy from One Piece that I forgot the name of that I can't think of because I'm on the spot right now? Laboon. Yeah, there it is. Doo, 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 doo. Freaking sad. Hey, Carlos. Can you speed up and get Canadians some of those F-35s, please? Maybe after the US has the F-47. Those ships are pretty insane. The F-35s. That's a pretty insane ship. I watched a whole video on those things. Pretty nuts. Yeah, I added some end rods to the bottom of it there, Hugh. It's not done yet, but it's kind of helped lighting it up a bit. You can see the difference when I show you. Hey, Bloom. Wait, we actually ordered them? Really? Really? The heck? One of the multi-billion dollar budget. Yeah, this doesn't have to be here no more. No, I'm not taking... Well, if you got any... Yeah, if you got suggestions on a cloud, yeah. Yeah, look at that. Look at the difference between, like... No end rods, end rods. That's wild. And we're gonna, like, poke some holes so we light up the ocean, too. What music is in the stream right now? I don't know. It's just background stuff. I don't really, like, pay attention too much. It's Ascension's about Dreamland. So we're gonna have a Metallica concert up there singing Sandman. Da, 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 da. What in the budget is what I'm going to say when my boss orders a new coffee machine for her office rather than more glue sticks for the classrooms. The heck? What does that mean? I get a Metallica concert for my my section. You get a Metallica concert. You get a Metallica concert. You know, you could add a giant castle and stuff from Jack and the Beanstalk. That would be sick. That would be cool if I was in a different part of my world. But I want to do something a little different. Glue sticks don't wake you up. That's true. The F-47 is US's 7th generation fighter. It's going to have 2 AI flown drone wingman. What do you mean? 2 to 4 AI flown drone wingmans? I don't know what that is. Like, it's gonna have like drones that are gonna fly with the ship. Are they even gonna be able to keep up? Oh, that's good, right? There, Metalhead. Oh, waiting to see if the doctor says that my iron is fixed. Oh, good luck. Yeah, the storage room is fully finished. Yeah. I finished that a couple days ago. I don't remember exactly the day I did it. Last week, Thursday, I think, was like the final day of the storage room. And then on Saturday, we did all the guards and stuff. So that was like the final touches. And video comes out on Saturday. Storage room tour. I mean, when I go back there, I could show you it, but I'm nowhere near my storage area right now. But like I said, there'll be a video on out in a couple days. Hey, Drew. Thank you for the gifts. Appreciate it. Going pretty good there, Dean. How you doing, man? Still glassing away. If I can finish this up, I can start figuring out the poking holes on the bottom. I can light it up down here. We can add more clouds. And we can start really bringing in, like, the shape of, like, this whole thing. Do I have the height limit increase with a data pack? No. I've always heard that those are really, really sketchy to use. And can cause like a lot of like corruption and stuff like that. So I've stayed away from those. Corruption and lag and all that kind of stuff. Unless you know what you're really, really doing. Man, when I built the Guardian farm, that was a very long time ago there, Anthony. Very long time ago. That was years ago. I'm not 100% sure. Which Guardian farm? Probably the one that's overpowered because people are always trying to like build what I build by watching like the VODs and stuff. It causes lag, and if you remove it, it corrupts the world. Yeah, I've heard nothing but good things about it. Like my friend Wamba uses it, and man, did he have so many issues happen to his like hardcore world because of it. Like I'm just nah. I don't want to go down that road. I don't want to like make it where my world is unplayable at a certain point. You know? Totems don't do anything in the void. No, they won't protect you. It's way too hot for it being in New York. Yeah, hot and smoke covered, unfortunately. Warp has a data pack that increases the world height and has a lot of lag issues. Yeah, I could literally see his lag in his videos. Like when he's flying around path or whatever, and he goes to like turn, you could see the lag, like the frame drop. But that's also because like his city is like very like detailed and has a lot of things going on in it. Having like all the you know, the signs, the campfires, etc., etc. It all adds up when you're building stuff like that. And then the cushions, wait till the cushions come out. But he finished that area, didn't he? Now he's moving on to a new location of his world, right? If I'm following correctly, right? Because I saw like a video where he was like, I finished it. Hey, Julius. So that was that's a smart call for him. To like maybe move out of that area. Kind of the interiors, and he has interiors and extensions to do. Alexandria, welcome on in. Hello, you're live from Italy. Welcome on in. Sup? Wait, you just died in your 600-day world to kinetic energy. Oof. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. It's going to be a cloud build. you'll see it like slowly develop from here on out. Welcome back, Bush. It's just a feature in the game there, Shibby. You can fly too if you got your hands on a happy gas. I mean, if Canada didn't set itself on fire every summer, that might help. Easier said than done, right? It's like 48 degrees in some parts of Canada. And Canada is... I mean, we have so many trees in Canada. Right? It's unfortunate. No, that's not what we said. If you listen to what we're saying there, Shibby. I said happy gas, Mandolin said happy gas, nobody said elytra. You're making up your own words out there. Yeah, I'm just on a happy gas. Oh, well, I'm not keeping up with your guys' conversation. I'm not sure what Mandolin's talking about. Not sure what happened there, but I can confirm the smoke is terrible. Downhill fast? I mean, yeah, I mean, you know what they say. No, you can't argue with people like that. It's not even worth our time. World tour? My world tour is on YouTube. Yeah, it's done there, Dean. I got a brand new video for you guys to watch on Saturday. What? How did he hit that shot? I was hidden. Yeah, you guys will, if you guys are curious as to what's going on and why I'm building a cloud, you'll just have to stick around and watch. I'm not gonna repeat myself all day. I'm just gonna build. Yeah. Sometimes you can't even see the sun there, B-Jab. It's pretty bad. I don't understand. Say the same thing to you? I'm not sure what's going on here. There are saves. What? How were you building in the air before? The happy gas? Ugh, I had a pillar around. It was bad. It's honestly, I'm so happy that we have happy gas. Not only was it like really bad to fly around and stuff, or like to pillar around and stuff, but it was also really ugly for time lapses. Having to have like all these pillars in the way and stuff. Hey, Sloth. How's it going? Alright. That's done. Slowly running out of stuff. I don't like using scaffolds. I find them to be a pain. Especially when you like press shift. Like I don't like sinking into the scaffold. I don't know. I find that stuff so annoying. Yeah. Like you hold shift not to fall off the scaffold, and then like instead of like falling off the scaffold, you just sink into the scaffold, and then it just makes things so awkward. Thanks, Blue Jay. If I could finish up all this glass on this main cloud, I could start doing like all the smaller ones, and I think we're on track for that. It takes time. Right, there, Shark? I've been buying glass from librarians for quite some time. I have all the wool already ready to go. You know? Thank you, their radio. Are you playing Bed Wars, or why are you making these massive bed defenses? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't play Bed Wars. Hey, Phoenix. Hey, Rachel. It's just called borderless glass on Vanilla Tweaks, where I get the glass. They really should. The maze should be able to break glass. Or like, why are we not allowed to break glass fast? Just in general. If we could break ice glass, we should be able to break glass fast, right? They literally have the same sound. Yeah, it's not the funnest thing, so enjoy it there, B-Jab. No, it's all cracked up to be, you know. Hey, Patella. Hey, Sky. Yeah, I've got a lot of nether highways. I might... Oof, there I'm out. I might be adding another nether highway by the end-ish of this episode to connect this all up to the main nether hub. Because I haven't done that yet. Not for this part of my world, it's so far. No, there's no tool that breaks glass fast, no. Oh, frick. Bro, what do you mean I've already gone through 3 shulker boxes of glass? Killing me, Smalls. Well, you're about to see a lot of my nether highways. I gotta go all the way home to get some more. Should probably go farm some emeralds anyways. I want to get my full shulker box of emeralds. Comes with other stipulations and debuffs there, Patella. You know, they say like when you're young, you have time, energy, no money. And then when you're like a little bit older, you have energy, not that much time and money. And like when you're old, you have time, no energy, and then money. I was like, bruh. Hey, thank you, Chase. Welcome in. Hey, Minecraft, how you doing? I mean, I have family. I don't have kids, though. Hey, what up, Kowalski? What's up, dude?
Hello?
Oh,
Penguin
okay.
754 months Gladge.
Heyo. Appreciate you. Thank you so much for the massive amount of support there, Kowalski. Thanks for the tier 3 for 54 months, man. How's it going? How'd you get the invisible item flames and the player heads in my world? I use mods. Do exclamation point mods. Got a whole video if you want to learn. Rip. Okay, there's that. I'm out. Cheeseburger. Cheeseburger or chicken ranch? What's chicken ranch? What's up? How you been there, Kowalski? Oh, that's a pizza? Ooh. Well, a cheeseburger is good for one night. Pizza is good for multiple nights. So you want a little leftover action? Thanks, Mandolin. Can you still actually interact with item frames? Yeah. I just hold shift and I can click it to make it invisible and then make it uninvisible. Yo, thanks for the 30 days. They're green. Green danger noodle. Oh, I thought it was a threat. I'm out of here. Yo, Reels, thank you. Appreciate the gifts. Sago, welcome on in. Hard when you work outdoors and stay inside. Wait, hard when you work outdoors to stay inside. Oh, bro, I can only imagine how hot it is over where you're at. Are you affected by the fires at all? Hopefully. Oh yeah, air quality isn't really good. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I just read the last message, sorry. Yikes. I saw a video of these people who were like riding a train, dude. And they were stuck in the middle of the forest fire. That was crazy. Everybody was okay, but still. The flower badge? I think you could just obtain the flower badges and stuff. Just by like watching or something? I don't use any. They're Vigo. Everywhere. Canada, they're puree. Or at least let you use stone to break it faster. Yeah, use something to break it faster would be nice. Where did I get this one? Yeah, I don't want this one. I want another white one. The crowbar? Nah, we don't need more tools. We just need more functionality for the tools we already have. Hey, Fozzie. Hey, Allie. What ore should I use next? What ore do you use first? Fabric. How you feeling today there, Fozzie? Beaver? Sup? Why you being so sus? I agree there, Quorm.
Linkzzey brah.
Why being so suspicious? Appreciate the tier 3 for 41 months. Thanks, Beaver. Appreciate the support. You've only had netherite so far. So what are you trying to get ore for? Hey, Charlie. How's it going? What's up? Pretty good. We just got back from the cloud. Because I ran out of glass, so now I'm getting some emeralds. And we're gonna go make a bunch more glass and hopefully start finishing off parts of the cloud. Hey, Yoshi. Welcome on in. Just getting back into Minecraft recently, or what? Lurk while you listen. Oh, you're working right now? Lame. Andronaut, welcome on in. This villager trading hall, I don't recall it taking very long. I have other ones though. No, I don't think I have any frog lights in this area. This area was built like 5-6 years ago, so a lot of old blocks over here. Hey, audio. Hello. Time is it in Canada? It is 3:30. It's not a giant iron farm now. It's just consistently producing more iron than what I'm actually using an hour. Cloud's looking good. Thank you. What are those types of villagers die with their heads there? Yeah. Old age and stuff, you know? Yeah, old age. Yeah, I'm definitely not up at... nowhere in Canada is it nighttime. Nowhere in Canada. It's daytime in Canada. I don't think my iron farm works on bedrock, but I don't play bedrock. Like, there's very different mechanics. I spend a lot of my levels doing stuff, yeah. New bows, item filters and stuff, like all kinds of stuff. I'm always using flipping levels. Yeah, blew a fuse. I think it's my AC. I think I was getting really, really hot yesterday and my AC was starting to work overtime and yeah. It doesn't matter there, Poco, where I'm actually from. All that matters is that I play Minecraft every day, right? How did I download Java Edition? I just bought it.
We motorbike nope still waiting on parts. But hey, y'all. Sup ya fuse popping nerd engineer. How are you today, Link?
Sup?
Mods and chat, how are y'all today?
Need more
I really
white
hope that
dye.
all y'all are having a great day and staying well hydrated. Pirated motorbike. Well, almost all the parts I ordered should be in tomorrow. Yay. Anywho's it's time for your weather report from Texas for today. It's 97 Fahrenheit or 36 Celsius with 97% humidity.
Not too bad, not too bad. Welcome in the Armor Cross. Wait, why 97% humidity? What the heck? Is it raining? Hey, Calvin.
Got cut off slash. 0 out of 10 do not recommend this humidity. Pirated motorbike key.
No, dude, that sounds disgusting. Appreciate the bits there, Armor Cross. Welcome on in, dude. Hey, dog. Yeah, 97 feels like you're swimming. If it should be raining at that point. Like, what the heck? What's up, Zeddy? How do you have multiple mods on Fabric? Just watch the video I have on YouTube. It'll teach you exactly how to, like, what mods I use and what they do and all that stuff. How deep underground is my storage room? The lowest level is like Y25. Enjoy your food there, Miss May. Thanks, Chili Monster. Appreciate the 145, dude. Welcome on in. No rain here, but everywhere else around here. Bruh. Because they're all labeled. There's glass right here, so I know that this is where I keep my glass. So financially, this is killing me right now. I'm supposed to be using all this glass for a shulker farm in the future. So hopefully this is all we need. Hey, Round, how you doing? How do you get your dye? This is just from my bone meal farm. You could turn white dye or white like bone meal into white dye. How do you have a baby hoglin? How do you get a baby hoglin on a chicken? It's like a rare occurrence. Unfortunately, on Java, they jump off the hoglin, unfortunately. But I think on Bedrock, I think they will actually stay on the hoglin. I may be, like, mistaken on that. No, I don't really care there, WS. Yeah. It's on YouTube there, Carlo. You'll know the video when you see it. Hey, Bonnie. Alright, am I missing anything? Alright, Star Wars had that thing, that thing, that thing, that thing. Okay. Yeah, I've got, I have like a netherite chandelier. What's up, Groovy? Sup? How you doing today, dude? Is your anniversary today? 14 years? Like marriage? Happy anniversary there, Bonnie. Hey, Nat,
Link,
welcome
I
on
closed
in.
a deal for a brand new 2026 Yamaha YFZ 450R this week. My first time ever getting anything with wheels brand new. I
Oh,
ordered a
snap.
full DASA racing exhaust and upgraded the intake in DCU. Just waiting for the dealership to throw it all together. I can't wait to rip on my new quad Linkzzey.
Wait, that's a quad? Not a motorcycle? Appreciate the bits and congratulations on that there, Squeeze. Like you can do some like off-roading on it? It is a quad. Sweet, dude. That's gonna be freaking fun. Hey, AD. Yo, I appreciate all the likes, guys. Thank you. It's a sick nether hub. Thank you. There's a lot more to that nether hub than meets the eye. You get lost in nether? Yeah, I've memorized that pathway. Obviously, I've gone that way quite a while. Quite a few times. Oh, you're gonna be racing on it. Sweet. Maybe on an ATV trail. Sweet. Yeah, that sounds awesome. How long until you get to like, how are we gonna get it home? You put it on a trailer? With the upgrade, it's gonna be like a 506 cc. Yeah. Trailer. Okay. Makes sense. Pizza's ordered. Nice. Enjoy. No, my happy gas normally just like floats in the area for like a little while. This one seems to be like behaving and stuff. Just 90 miles per hour stock. Definitely won't be going that fast. That's wild. Especially like as a quad. Two weeks. Dang, okay. Wait, what? They're junior? Can't you just use a lead to make them stay? Yeah, you can tie them up to like fence posts. One of your pups woke you up and now she's just staring at you. Maybe it's time for food or something. Do I have backups? I can use not for like death or anything like that. Hey, what up, Sin? How you doing today? Welcome on in, sup Raiders. What the heck were you up to? I was lurking the whole time, but obviously I wasn't watching. How was your stream? Welcome in, everybody. What's up, B-Reels? Hello, hello. Or you actually took your advice and stopped using dupes and dupe glitches. Yeah, does it feel a little bit more rewarding now when you get stuff done? I was lurking in my own stream now. Yeah, I get to see my own face up there. It's weird. I appreciate the raid. Thank you. And if you guys don't know who Sin is, definitely go check her out. She's a good friend of mine. Are you still working on the Mesa build with the like the Badlands stuff? Miner Mom, welcome on in. Hey, Brixie. 2 monitors? Taking over, dude. Yeah, well, I don't really have like a whole lot of progress to show at the moment. I'm just glazing. I'm glazing the cloud. But for those of you guys who don't know who Sin is, that's her build right there. It's gonna be Lilybee's Cloud Kingdom in front of you there, Sin. Should have a beautiful view of your ascension. I didn't approve this. You gonna start yelling at the clouds now there, Sin? Yeah. Look at that view. Lady yells at clouds. You don't want to eat this cloud. This cloud's all wool and glass. It's not gonna be very tasty. Yeah, I mean, Sin's build is just gorgeous, so might be a little biased, but I really like Sin's build. Get out of my airspace. I don't want to know what my view will be here. You don't want to know what my view will be here? Your build's the best? Well, I want your guys' builds to complement one another. She didn't say don't, huh? She don't say don't? Hey, Daco. I'll show you guys here in just a moment. It's just really difficult when you fly away. I don't know like where I'm at with all the glass. It's so hard to see everything. I'm just trying to like finalize this side before I move. Then I can give you guys all a progress report. I've got to go do your thing at all there, Sin. I appreciate the support. You gotta go take care of yourself. Go grab yourself some food. Stretch your legs. I'm gonna be over here messing up your airspace. I've driven, the fastest I've driven is 160 kilometers on the Grand Prix, and then I found out I had a governor on, and I was scared I broke it. Oof. Hey, Valdalia. Yeah, I don't know what happened to people's streaks, but you're not the first one to lose their streak. I don't know what happened. No idea. You saw Bouncy build your tree farm. He was putting together your dark oak tree farm. Oh yeah? Bouncy? I'm not sure. Like, are they like I'm familiar with the name, but what do you mean you saw them? Are they like making videos on it or something? No. I build stuff as a tribute, as a thank you. So this is Sin right here. Gonna blame yesterday. I mean, yeah, I'm not sure what happened. Custom mountains? Layers. I find layers are a really good way of doing mountains. One layer at a time, working your way up there. Different shapes. Hey, Hunter. Yo, that's peak. I tried positioning it right in between like your bridges. Bottom looks yellowish because of the lighting. I need to light it up with all the end rods. If you're talking about like down like there, that also needs to be lit up. It's basically lighting right now. It's all scuffed up. Clouded Dora. Thanks for the sub. Appreciate it. Absolutely. And when I do my 60,000 day tour, people are going to be like, whoa, this place is nuts. Gonna have all kinds of cool stuff going on over here, Sin. And I might even connect you guys up to the main nether hub. That'd be nice. I read chat, yeah. I try to. Whoop. I don't know how many blocks are in castles. I don't use Limatica. So it's like, no idea. No recollection. So I was like, I have no flipping idea. Or really like a frame of reference. I just keep placing blocks. Like currently right now, I think I have placed 7 shulkers, I think, of glass. I think. Well, after I finish like placing down the 3 that I just got. But how much glass is that? I have no idea. Thousands. I stream every day. Oh, how often do I play off stream? It depends on like what I'm working on. So, and like what phase I'm at in my video. If I'm doing A roll or if I'm doing B roll. A roll meaning like it needs me and just me playing the game. Or B roll meaning I could just have like my flashback footage and I can just do commentary over top of it. It depends. I'm not too sure. Hey, what up, Linkzzey? Welcome on in. How was your stream? What'd you guys get up to? Welcome in, everybody. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. Were you guys also playing hardcore Minecraft? Just placing glass right now. Hey, Mel. Hey, Pierre. Oh, you're doing a pirate cove. Sweet. Just survival. Pirate coves are cool. They're fun. If you guys want to check out a pirate cove, go check out Linkzzey. Appreciate the support. Hey, Sparkles. How do you get your ideas for your builds? From everywhere. Everywhere. But it all starts off with a theme and then I brainstorm. You know, inspiration is everywhere. Yo, Bricksy, thanks for taking a sip with the Linkzzey. Appreciate it. Thanks for the support. Hey, Prince. You'll see what the plan is for the new build. Right now, it's just build a cloud. Wow, I'm back, dude. Hey, Spyrum. Thank you, Chandler. Appreciate it. And have fun. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it. Dude, my sneezes literally come out of nowhere. Gotta go to work, because you gotta go to work soon. Have a good day at work there, Hunter. Appreciate you popping on in real quick, dude. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Jay Mason, thank you for the gifts. Appreciate it. Oof. That's why we can't have nice things. Gonna go cook up some burgers on the grill. Enjoy. Appreciate the raid. What you building, bro? Just building a cloud. All right, got all that done. How you say your name? Is it Kate Katz Rinar? Welcome on in. Hey, James. What's up? Elios, welcome on in. Or Elios? Nah, is it Elios? 12-hour shift done. Damn, okay. Get to finally like sit back and relax a little bit there, James. Might be a weird question, but do copper bars cause lag? I have a couple shulkers worth oxidizing in a chunk. I'm trying to mine it, but I'm getting insane lag. Not anywhere else in your world. Not that I know of. I don't think copper bars are laggy. I wonder if like oxidization is laggy. I don't know. I've never felt the lag. I mean, I wonder. Yeah, I don't know. The only thing I could think about is the oxidization. Thank you, Sooner. Hope you have a good day, man. Welcome on in. What up, Republic?
Keep up the great work, man.
Appreciate it. Thank you, the Republic. Thanks for the 2 months. I'm almost there. I want to add additional clouds to all this and then start working on the top portion. Because I want to start laying out exactly how big the build's going to be on the very top of this whole thing. Hey, Rome. It is the oxidization because chunks are moving. What do you mean by moving? Like constantly oxidizing, I guess? Oh, I guess I did just random. I'm almost at a new day count. Yeah, I'm almost into the 700s now. Thank you, guys. This is just the foundation. Like, this is the main foundation cloud for what I want to build here. So I'm really looking forward to it. It's just like, this is the biggest cloud that's going to be in the area. I wanted to tackle this one like as soon as possible so I could start building some farms inside of it or on top of it. Thank you, Santa. It's always nerve-wracking doing like a build like this, you know? Well, when you think about it, like I'm trying to get ready for the Dappled Forest update. So like there's a few things in the Dappled Forest update that are coming into the game. There's cushions. There's hay, what are they called? Hay beds, right? There's cushions, there's hay beds, stuff like that. Straw beds, that's what they're called. So there's straw beds and then there's cushions. When you think about sleeping, think about like counting sheep. I want to make this into like a bit of a like a straw bed slash cushion like factory, so we can get ready for the dappled forest. So I can have like my own dedicated cushion area and like sleeping. Makes sense for a dream build, right? Cushions are like kind of like pillows and blankets and stuff, you know? And then you get the like the beds and stuff. So we're going to be building like automated hay farms. So we're going to be building automated sheep farms, but in a different way with a different twist. Ouch. That way, when the Dappled Forest update comes out, I will not only have a video ready to go, but I'm also going to have everything properly figured out for how I'm going to farm up all the resources and craft up all of the cushions and stuff. Because I'm sure we're going to be using a lot of cushions. And that's just like a little bit. There's a lot more than I have planned. But that's phase 1. Oh, and I want to move the nether portal up here too. Yeah, like we're going to be counting sheep. Yeah, like kind of like when you're falling asleep, you count sheep. Gotta put cushions on chairs. Yeah, put them on blankets. Put them on beds. Put cushions on everything. Maybe a rainbow. I already have a rainbow over on the other side, so I don't want to become repetitive. I was thinking about wishing stars because dreams can also be like wishing. Like it could be a wish. So I was thinking about shooting stars up here would be cool. Because I've done so many moons. I've done a rainbow like literally right there. Like I was thinking about shooting stars could be really cool, and I've never really done like some really cool like detailed shooting stars before. That's why like a lot of the inspiration behind this build is inspired by Wish, the movie. Never let your dreams stay on your pillow. Keep going. Never heard of that quote before. Hey, Joe. Yeah, you'll see it in here in just a moment. I'm almost on the glass. Who counts sheep? I turn on my thunderstorm noise. I have to fall asleep to a video. I watch videos to fall asleep every night. That's how I fall asleep. And it's always the same types of videos. It's like those 3-hour-long things you didn't know about Minecraft, you know? A lot of like, skip the tutorial and stuff. Hey, Fragger. How you doing? Brad. I'm not sure who that is. Like Starlight, Star Bright. Yeah, like a wishing star. Because I don't know, like Dreamland, right? So like the Queen of Dreamland could be like two different things, right? When you're looking at a dream, like dreams could be like the dreams when we fall asleep, or they could be dreams as like wishes. Like I wish my dream is to become a doctor one day or whatever. Or whatever your dream is in life. So I'm just taking like inspiration from both of those and I'm putting them together. You fall asleep to boring UFC facts? Yeah. It's a good way to fall asleep because it's just like, I don't need to stay up and like listen to all these facts. Just pass out whenever. But if you're still awake, then you're kind of just like learning some stuff that you didn't know, maybe. You fell asleep 8-hour stories and random facts. Sometimes you retain like the most weirdest thing too. No offense, but please come get the smoke back. I mean, if you could choose between smoke and fire, which one would you choose? I think like some people in Canada have it much worse. At least you have a home. Imagine like having to get like evacuated because of fires. How crazy would that be? But doesn't consistently keep you watching? Pardon? What was the first half? What do you mean, but? Oh, you're talking about the show? Yeah, exactly. You don't want to watch something that's interesting. I'll even fall asleep to like videos that I've seen, like, because I'm like kind of like one of those people who will watch the same video multiple times. For instance, I watched Shovel's new video like, I don't know, 3 times now. Just background noise. Maybe I'll like learn something, or like I'll retain something a little bit different every single time. Like I'm that guy. You guys just got your first evacuation order, emergency message, and NS for the summer? Yeah, that's freaky. Not knowing if your home can get burnt down is a big yikes, yeah. It's just been so hot over here, right? Like 48 degrees, and like the amount of trees that we have around here is just not a good mix. Like a recipe for disaster. I don't think a lot of people know like just how much like how many trees Canada has is actually astounding. You gotta look at it on a map, dude. Yo, Luminessa, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, everybody. Were you guys playing Minecraft today, or are you guys doing something different? Let's wrap pizza? Yes, please. Oh, pineapple pizza? You guys trying to start up a fight? Although I do like pineapple on pizza, I will say. Welcome on in, everybody. And if you guys don't know who Luminessa is, definitely go check her out. She's awesome. I'm just trying to focus on like if I've actually put like a piece of glass on this wall, because it's at this point I'm like, I don't know if I'm missing anything. Welcome in, everybody. You don't mind pineapple on pizza? Yeah, you ever had like sweet and spicy pizza? It's pretty good. You guys have had your house burned down when you were younger. I know how it feels. Everybody was safe. That's good. But it's crazy how much smoke has traveled over here. And I'm deep in the States. Yeah. I can assure you Canada, like lots of parts of Canada have just as much smoke. Like maybe less, but like I remember one time I literally couldn't breathe outside. It was wild. How's the cloud thing going? I think it's going good. I think this might be the last little piece that I needed to do right there. Right there too. And I gotta put the end rods down. And then I think I'm almost good. That. Saw a little bit of that. I'm sure I won't be able to get everything. All right, this is where I'm at so far. Some of the Airbnb renters are leaving early because of the smoke. And those houses are like 1 to 2K a night. That's crazy. Wow. I didn't say anything funny. That's what you get for laughing. What'd I get? How do you know she was there? I heard her laugh inside the mountain. How many hours IRL is 57,000 days? My hours should be just right here. Hey, what up, Lilibee? Sorry for abruptly leaving yesterday. Sup? I love watching people play Minecraft. It's relaxing. I agree. I think Minecraft's the best game to watch people play because you don't need to understand what's happening because it's pretty easy to understand. Yeah, Minnesota and New York, I hear, is getting it really bad. The smoke. Yeah, I've come close a few times there, Chandler. Yeah. Well, if it isn't Lilibee. This is Lilibee's build for anybody who doesn't know. Well, I haven't checked in a while, so yeah, we're still at 165, so we haven't ticked over yet. Got interrupted by a fuse. That fell asleep. I don't know, not really falling asleep. The thing just like blew up. It wasn't a good time. Met a small Minecraft streamer today that I've never seen. The Beetlejuice, a minecart, roller coaster, TV, any of those? What's talking about huge builds? A Minecraft roller coaster, YTV, or any of those? Sorry, what was the? I can't tell if you're. Can't tell what you're saying. A minecart roller coaster. Oh, my doorbell's ringing. 2 seconds. Sorry. When I read YTV, we come from different eras. That doesn't mean YouTube to me. That means like an old cartoon show that I used to that I used to watch. Okay, so you said something about a YouTube video. Or any of those was talking about huge builds. A Minecraft roller coaster YouTube video or any of those. I was just seeing that huge build that you shown. Oh, were they talking about my build or something, or? Oop. Hey, Evelyn. Hey, Dizio. Thank you. I'm just lighting up the bottom right now there, Lilybee. And then I got more clouds to put in here. All that jazz. I don't have a favorite build. Oh, well, would you look at that? Freaking glass. Yo, thanks, Alaska. Appreciate the bits. Yo, yeah, I just had to quickly go grab the door, but I am almost at break time anyways, so. No, just in general. The one we just seen was very large, lots of detail. Oh, this one. Yeah, it comes with a full interior too. I try not to build like, I think like there's a delicate balance, right? I feel like a lot of people will build like these big giant builds, but they won't be detailed. And they end up with a lot of empty space. It's really difficult to fill it in that empty space. So it takes a lot of practice to do that. Filling empty space is tough. You haven't heard that? Yeah, Alaska tries to scare everybody every day. Couldn't join for days. I was so tired.
Thank you so much for being here every day, Link. We know you love what you do and we're all here to join you for the ride. Love y'all so much. You inspire so many people. People love.
Hey, I appreciate you. Thank you so much there, Bean. Enjoy the new badge. Thanks for the support. Yeah, I mean that storage room is designed by me. Yeah, that's my sewer storage. If you see anybody else with the other storage room, that one, dude, straight up, that one's like probably the most built storage room. I know so many people have rebuilt my storage room. There's a new Celsius called Spirit Vibes lemonade flavor. I don't think I've seen it. Is it good? No, you're good. Like I said, if you're not here, we'll just post a picture inside the Discord for you there, Krista. You didn't know I had tattoos. Yeah, I got a sleeve. No copper golems. I used the copper golems as a, like for lamps and stuff, but not for like the actual storage. That would be hectic and laggy. Oh, funny story there, Blizz. So Amanda was on a warpath the other day, and she just started like refunding people, and she accidentally refunded you back your channel points. So I didn't do your immortalize. It was an accident. She wasn't actually on a warpath. I think she just saw like an X and then she just clicked it and she's like, oh no. Sorry. But yeah, I can do your immortalize now. All right, is that the whole thing? Does my tattoo have meaning? It's very Norse mythology, which is like tied to my heritage and stuff. But does it have like any special meanings behind that? No, not really. Hey, squirrel. 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 It's not fast. No, my storage room is pretty slow, but it's like bulletproof. Like slow but consistent. Yo, Mel, thank you for all the gifts. Appreciate it. All right, that's a base layer cloud done. We got more clouds to do. Yeah, but we still don't... What'd you want your armor to look like and stuff? Cool. Definitely got to work on the bottom and the top now. Oh gosh, no. I do not chunk load my storage room. Imagine how like crazy that would be. There's so many entities in that storage room. If I want to have like that storage room loaded in and then I load in other parts of my world, it could become very detrimental to like my frames. So right now it's a little it's like a carrier. But when I'm done with it, I gotta do the top portion of it. Fluffify it. I got other little clouds I gotta build in the area and it will all come together as like one big thing. I just want to start laying out what the top is gonna look like here pretty soon before I do anything else. But I think I want to, maybe I do want to fluff up the top a little bit. I don't know. I don't really know what the right call is. So what did you want for color of armor and head there, Blizz? Are you going to build a new wool slabs and stairs? Absolutely. And the cushions. Hey, gas car. Black armor, wither skull head. That's what they asked for last time. Okay. Thank you. That'll be simple. Hey, GB. Yeah, I got lots of builds in the end. Yeah. Like, I just recently finished 2 mega builds in the end. 2022, there's smoke. Wow. Just out of blocks out here. Yeah, I posted videos on them both. It's the Tron build, and then the other one is the floating castle build. I don't know there, Tal. Not too sure. Tutorials? Depends on for what. What about andesite? There, Chief? Tutorials for farms? Yeah. I watch tutorials for farms. If I watch a tutorial, I credit the person that I watched the tutorial from. No, there's not a day yet, but it's the next video after the sewer build. So I'll let you guys know. It will most certainly be the next video. But the day, there's no select day yet. And then I get to do the shulker farm. Oh, those guys don't sell leather. All right, cool. Oh, you talked about laying out builds with andesite blocks. I lay them out with diorite blocks. Yeah, I don't use andesite. Andesite kind of blends in with other like gray tones in the area. So, whoops, wrong block. Yeah, I'll do another world tour at 60K. All right, outside the mountain by the tree farm. Okay. Probably not there, boys. No. No, I don't have a totem farm. You should go to a calcite mountain if you need calcite. They're great. All right, you don't care, right? I could just plop you down like that. Run in. Bam. How's that there, Blizz? That's great. Appreciate you. Thank you for the support. Thank you. You're also a Minecraft player? Yo, what a coincidence. I play Minecraft too. Alright, let's go build some more stuff. Shrimp ramen with hot sauce and pieces of garlic and herb chicken. Yum. Enjoy. Just a little guy. A little Minecrafter. Nice. Yeah, of course, I'm gonna be... Today's like a longer day for me there, Hannah. As long as, you know, I don't blow a fuse or something stupid. Ouch. But I made it. Yeah, Tron builds on YouTube. Yeah, I use tutorials for redstone. I use tutorials for whatever, man. It doesn't matter. You know? If you need to use a tutorial for something, use a tutorial for something, you know? Just give credit where credit's due. Yeah. Well, I don't know what happened. I don't know what tripped the breaker. Probably my air conditioner. I don't know there, Noah. I've been pretty consistent though these last few months. What level fireworks? Duration 1. The tree farm that I currently use is custom to me. So you can get the schematic from my Discord, but it's an amalgamation of many different creators. What hair conditioner do I use? You think I use hair conditioner? I use beard conditioner, dude. You'll understand when you're older. You always use tutorials. Your imitation is bad. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that there, Smoke. I don't use shaders. You can come out and fix my fuses? No, I got a bunch. I got a bunch of backups too, just in case. When you get the chance, can you show me the palette of blocks you use for the dragon build? The volcano? I like the texture you have, like the mountains or whatever there, Sage. Okay, that makes way more sense, dude. I was like, a hair conditioner? Bruh, air conditioner. Yeah, my world is corrupted. Yeah. Argentina. It's like mud, deep slate, all kinds of stuff over here. Heck, I might have some houses to put in here. You'll see. There might be a little dragon village in here. Oh boy. Yeah, you guys will see why I'm going to be putting houses out here. I fudged up, to say the least. All right, anyways, I'll be right back. I'm going to go grab myself a drink. So, BRB. Watching from the Philippines. Welcome on in from the Philippines. Could you build something in my survival world for my friend? Me? I'm busy building other stuff for other people. Sorry. All right, BRB. Yo, we back. Yeah. Did you see there, Sage? All the blocks I've been using out here? Hey, Joel. Thank you guys all for the likes, too. Appreciate it. I was thinking about using the Blackstone for a volcano, but this palette looks way better. Don't I use Blackstone here? Yeah, I use Blackstone in here. Little cheeky Blackstone. And then the resin is really good for lava. If you ever had to deal with actual lava, that stuff is an absolute menace. Do I run dual PCs? No, I just run one PC. I don't need all that. Let's go build some additional clouds. Hey, Huna. Yeah, the Blackstone adds variance. Yeah, it's like a darker, like really dark crevice, you know? The whole bunch of different blocks inside those mountains. It's nice to kind of spread it out though, because when you're building a giant mountains like that, like you don't want to be using one block. Not only is that going to look bad, but holy cow, is that going to be resource intensive. So it's nice to kind of spread the load. That way you don't have to farm just one primary block. You could farm like 6 and it'll all be different, right? A lot of people use like acacia or pale oak in their mountains as well. Tough can be really challenging to get a lot of, so like having like a way to like supplement the tough is also a good thing to do as well. Practice there, FG. Didn't even think about pale oak. Yeah, make sure you look at what pale oak looks like. Pale oak has like a little bit of a different hue to it, but it does look nice. Very stone-like, just like acacia logs as well. Yeah, tough is very annoying to get, especially when you've already like exhausted a lot of the caves of all of the tough. Then you gotta go further and further and further and further to find more. Yo, Capelito, thank you for the heart. Appreciate it. Hey, Mick, how you doing? This is it. This is my favorite one there, WG. Came all the way out here just to show you. All right, we're gonna start doing some other stuff to that. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna start fluffing up the top portion of this a little bit, and then I'll start adding in some other clouds. Kind of like this, but they'll be in other places. So I kind of messed up when doing this. Should not have done this yet. Oops. Yeah, that's why I stopped doing it over here. You gotta make a build for your guardian farm. It's gonna be an oil rig. And I had too much tough for the weathering effect. I emptied so many chambers. And oil rig, huh? Are you doing like a rusty, like orange look? That's what I would do. I would use like a lot of acacia, a lot of like copper for my oil rig. I don't know how like realistic that is to a normal oil rig, but I feel like salt from the ocean would have a lot of like effects on like the way that the metal held itself. Although I'm sure a lot of it's treated. How do you deal with biome updates? I'll just trim my chunks. That way I don't have to go super far away. How much daily planning do you do to be able to make this world? I wouldn't say it's daily planning. Like, I plan like a bunch of stuff, but only when like inspiration like really hits me, and then I write it all down. So like I've got quite a bit of inspiration written down for this project that we're currently working on. And that'll be enough to last me like a while before I have to like start writing the next portion of like the build. What, this? A fluffy cloud? I'm gonna try to fluff it up a little bit better on the top. Try to make it like kind of like bellow up a little bit. Kind of like do that. Oh, it's got red flags, mangrove, terracotta, normal terracotta, and some gray variants, including tough and steel looking on the top. Cool. But I feel like it would be very like brutalist looking, right? Okay, maybe we do this. Had to think there for a second. If my brain looked like it was buffering, it was because it was. Hey, Snacks. What do you mean by trimming your chunks? It's a thing you can do over here on Java. So you can basically delete any previously generated chunks that you've explored in your world. That way, like, you don't have to go further and further and further every single time to find like new biomes that are being added to the game. It's great for worlds that are like as long as I have had my world, right? You thought your phone froze? No, that was just me. Just trying to think. Been looking to trim your chunks. It seems like a lot. It's a lot at first, but once you understand it and get the hang of it, it's not as intimidating as when you first did it. But every time I do it, I always watch a video. I always watch the Pixel Rift video on how to do it. Just so, like, if I need a quick refresher, it's there. Because I haven't trimmed my chunks in, like, years. So, I went, like, 2 years without trimming my chunks. So, having a little refresher was nice. No, I don't really get bored of playing this, Samuel. I just get bored of projects and then I just move on. Don't burn yourself out, you know what I mean? Hey, Mel. Thank you for the heart. A lot of people will just overdo it. They'll do too much of one thing, right? Like eating ice cream. Freaking love ice cream. But if I ate a ton of ice cream, I probably wouldn't be feeling too good afterwards. So think about Minecraft like that. Too much of one thing. Sometimes you got to change it up a bit, do something a little different, you know? Trying to build a cloud. So I'm just trying to fluff it up a bit up here. Many projects. Every month I'm working on something different. I was just working on a sewer build. Now I'm working on a cloud build. Very different stuff. If I was still working on the sewer build, I might be becoming burnt out right now, but because I switched gears, I'm doing something different. I'm learning something completely different. I'm building something with a new palette, and it's just a very different thing. And then after this, I'll be on to a new project that will be completely different from a cloud build. So if I'm burning out from a cloud build, that's okay, because now I'm going to be doing something different in about a month. Who knows what it will be. But that's how I stay motivated. That's how I stay inspired. Just keep on changing it. Monotony is boring, right? No, you don't want to be doing the same thing every day, you know? So change it up a bit. And it's okay that you don't finish projects, you know? Nothing's ever truly finished in Minecraft, if you think about it. There are always, like, continuations of stuff. I leave a lot of my builds very open-ended, so I can always go back and, you know, upgrade them or build them some more if I want, you know? Yeah, there, Mark, yeah. Yeah, there's going to be multiple farms on this cloud. Yeah, there's going to be a giant build up here. That's why I've marked out the build limit. That build limit's there for a reason. That's not because my cloud was going to be that big. That's because the build that's going to go on top of this cloud is going to be tall. That's why this cloud is so big. This is my foundation cloud. This is going to be the biggest of the bunch. There's going to be a lot of clouds out here. But by having like knowing where that's at, I can kind of build within that limit. Make sure everything looks good, you know? Hey, welcome back, dude. How you doing there, Crafty? I'm finally free. No more work for the first time since January. Oh, wow. For how long? Hey, Catcumber. How you doing, dude? Oh, I just called you Crafty Cat. You're not Crafty Cat. You're Catcumber. You guys have the same name, though. That's crazy, dude. You got rid of the lag. I mined through it, but there was no more lag. Okay, so it really was the copper bars, huh? Huh. I guess oxidization is laggy in large quantities, huh? What do I use to design your builds? I use polished diorite. It depends. Depends on the idea. Like if you have like a very specific build of mine, I could tell you where the inspiration came from. No, I'm the only one in this. Like these builds have been live streamed. Just like right now. It's all being live streamed. No. Just freehanding out here, Stella. Cotton candy's okay. I wouldn't say it's like, you know, the best, but do I have Cocorico? Wait. Do I have what in my world? Did you mean to spell Cocorico? Like Cocorico Village? Alright. Yeah, I'm just building up a cloud kingdom. This stone right now is this. These are like my temporary building blocks, so I can build upon these blocks. Because now I'm thinking like wool, and then there'll be glass. Yeah, I'm gonna build something big up top. Once I figure out this like big giant cloud and then I build all the other clouds, then I can move on to the next stage, which will be the building stage. of the like the build that I plan to build up here. Build a giant Bowser on the top with white geysers. A Bowser? Yeah, I finished the storage room is done. Maybe for like a week, I feel free until like October. Or you were truly free though. Do you just get the summer off at work or something like that there, Catcumber? Oh, like a Bowser, like, okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah, too bad geysers can only go up. Be cool if geysers can go straight too, like different directions and stuff. Thank you, Magic. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Yeah, if you want to see how the chest area turned out, the video comes out on Saturday. So in a couple days, that video is going to be released. Yeah, like sideways, not just like just straight up, but it makes sense that they can only go straight up. Hey, Compass. Hey, Daphnis. Never mind, that's not Daphnis. Thanks, the Huna. I think it's just a very different concept. Are you building from your head? I am, yeah. I don't even have any screenshots because I mean, like, what am I supposed to look at a screenshot of a cloud? I don't think that's really gonna help. Yes, that's a good looking cloud. I'm gonna build that. Best birthday present an old lady could ask for: a sewer build video. Oh, it's your birthday on Saturday? Oh, that's awesome. Do you have any big plans besides the video? Also, be nice to yourself. The heck? Young and spry. It depends on what I'm trying to get done. Some days are longer than other days, but I normally put in about 7 hours. Like 7 hours for a stream. Waiting until noon to see the best community on social media. And then your husband is taking you out for dinner. Hope you enjoy your dinner. You've been writing your final thesis. Thesis? What the heck? What are you going to school for, dude? You're becoming like, you getting like a PhD out here right now there, Catcumber? Who else writes a thesis out here? Is that like a normal thing? Yeah. I mean, the only person that I know have written theses are Essentially and Amanda. But they both have PhDs, so. Did you get out of the hole? How excited are you that I'm gonna finally watch one of your videos? I'm actually really looking forward to it, dude, because I think you're not only going to enjoy it, but I think you're also potentially you're gonna see a completely different side of the content that you've been missing out on. So I think you're gonna watch it, and I think you're gonna be like, damn, okay, now I kind of see why, like a whole different side of the videos that Link puts together. Like, you only see the live streams, dude. It's like a completely different experience when you get to watch the videos put together. So I think not only are you gonna enjoy it, but I think you're in for a bit of a treat in a way, because you've seen your entire build get done, but you haven't seen the video associated with it yet. And I feel like that stuff goes a long way. All right, little cloud. You know, like, I'm always trying to become like a better builder. I'm always trying to become a better editor too. I take it very seriously. It's on the my new storage room expansion and stuff. Are you kidding me? Like, why I needed to expand the storage room, and how I expanded my storage room, and the new updates that are coming to the game, and all that stuff. I had a thesis for your environmental science. Environmental science is cool. Hey, what up, Nitya? Welcome on in. Yeah, gotta hide this little bit right here, because, you know, there's a beacon that goes through there. It's going good. I'm just layering up the cloud to give it a little bit more floofiness. So I'm just kind of like building it up with some stone. I'm not going to go too far in. I don't know. I keep saying I'm not going to go too far in, and then here we are. So I'm not sure. I'm just kind of doing things. Taking it one block at a time, basically. I look at it, I fly away, you know. I look at it some more. That's just how it is when you're freehanding. You're just looking at stuff a lot. I have a PhD in Twitch trolling. You wrote your thesis about the rise and falls of Link's skills? Yeah? What were the rises? I don't remember these. It's that... Oh, she's hitting me with fancy words. Uh-oh, I don't understand now. It was in the very short section. Yeah. Thank you. There, Warnix. Welcome on in. Teach you freehanding, big mountains. Kind of like this, dude. One layer at a time. I mean, this is pretty much exactly how I would kind of take on a big mountain. Layer it on up. Wireframes are really nice too. I don't know any of those people there, MSJ. No idea. Hey, what up, Orange Fog? And like little bits and pieces, I'll just like randomly like pull this out. Like, bam, here's a little bit of a fluffy cloud right here. But it's like, you know, doesn't have to be perfect, just gotta be something. Oh, Love Island? I'm not into those shows. Not for me. Looks like stone. Not fluffy. Yeah, you gotta use your imagination. Unfortunately, that's something that's been dying off lately. Not a PhD, I'm in police. And here's that means you do proper police school. Ah, okay. So you're learning law then, right? You're doing like your law degree or whatever? Or like, what do they call it? Criminology? They're, Catcumber? That's smart. Types of farms will be in the cloud. There'll be like wheat farms, wool farms, cushion farms, all kinds of farms. You broke your imagination in 96. A lot of people do, like, I find, like, outgrow their imagination. Sad. But not everybody. Would ever do a One Piece island? I have a One Piece island kind of inspired pirate area of my world. Yeah. It's, I call it the All Blue, and it's got Sanji's, like, restaurant on it. And all of, like, the houses are made out of, like, broken, cobbled together, boats. Get the wool from my wool farm. Yeah, basically. Yeah, it makes sense. They're Catcumber. I have, one of my friends is a, lawyer. Like, you can go down that route if you wanted to become a police officer, but she was becoming a lawyer, so. But criminology was like a pretty interesting course that she was taking at the time. Yeah, I got a bunch of farms, like wool farms and stuff, and then I'm building another one here. Hey, Minnie, welcome back. My armor trims are ward for my chest plate, silence for my pants and my boots, and flow for my helmet. Chad, is he doing fine? If somebody has already asked about the wildfires? Yeah, we've talked about it a few times today. Yeah. What do you mean, am I doing fine? Oh, yeah, I'm doing fine. My part of Canada is fortunately not getting hit with any forest fires right now. I always recommend, if you're like looking for experience, Guardian Farm's always really good to have. They're not only really good like XP farms, but they're obviously a really good way of getting Prismarine in your world. And like sea lanterns and such. Tornado. That's scary. They're Prodigy. Glad to hear you're okay. He added floating cobblestone pools with lightning rods on top to protect them. That's smart. Guardians. Guardians drop 10 experience. Lots of mobs only drop 5 experience. Nah, I'm good. Enjoy your barbecue, Rimorski. I've killed the warden a few times, yes. I like adding story arcs in my world there, Ceiling Fan. All of my builds have a story associated with them. So it's not like I'm just building in my world just because I want to build. I'm also building like more than just builds. I'm building stories, I'm building upon those stories, I'm expanding. Makes it a bit more meaningful. It's like if it's like you just have a book at home and it just has words in it. Besides like having like a book that actually has like a story behind it. A little bit different. Enderman came out of nowhere and stole one of your sheep pens, Moof, and it escaped. Oh, put a block in one of your sheep pens? That's funny. Building the lore, exactly. It's like watching a movie without a plot or reading a book without a story, you know? It's just boring. Like, I like building, but I like telling stories with my builds. Yeah, are you trying to get into the Hall of Fame right now there, Slatted? You could definitely do that. Yeah, 100,000 channel points. You already got the application filled out, I assume. And then you're golden. Appreciate the support. You won 10K from SB's video? Yeah, that was me. One of the people. Dude, I learned today that apparently Endermen were able to teleport to signs. I didn't know that. But apparently that's fixed. That bug is no longer a bug. What happened in last night's stream? I blew a fuse, so we ended a little earlier than expected. Easiest way to fix a bug, make it a feature. Yeah. Some bugs are features, like TNT duping and stuff. Why don't you use the mod that lets you see where to place the blocks? Because I just like freehanding in my world. This is a lot more stimulating to me than just filling in the blanks. I need that stimulation. What are you asking? Why don't I PvP? Is that what you're trying to say? Alright, Pink. Take care. Have a good night. Appreciate hanging out. Oh, they just need one more hour? Okay. Thank you. Watching from Greece. Hey, welcome in from Greece. No sleep? Not asleep. How long does it take to drain a monument? I bet a long time. Depends on how you do it. Like, there's methods, and like depends on how experienced you are too, right? Like, is this your first monument that you've ever drained out? Is this like your 14th one? Like, you start to develop like faster and faster techniques, but the first time you do one, it's a long time. Took me forever. Took me 2 weeks to drain my monument, my first one. Which is kind of funny because I'm like, bruh, I could get that done in like a couple, like, I don't know, like maybe a couple days nowadays. So I don't know, it depends. You could also use like flying machines. It depends on how many sponges you have as well. Depends on how good you are at dealing with guardians, because they can definitely hinder like your, the speed of which you're doing things at. Like, if you got like a trident and stuff, do you have a conduit? Do you have beacons? You know, there's many like questions. Most recent one I did in one stream. Yeah, that was fast. Yeah. But I had like tons of leaves. I had a brand new method of doing it. I placed down tons of like, I had all the like the gravel and stuff. I already had all the stuff. No, I don't really have any tips for new worlds. They're pretty straightforward. Like, you just need to get yourself kitted, which I mean villagers, obviously. And then just kind of go through the motions and start building up all the farms and start finding a place where you're going to be calling your main base. Yeah. Oh, that area? That was like 13 hours, was it? Yeah, that's a pretty decent sized area over there. I forget what the size of that was. I think that was like 100 and... I think that's actually relatively like the same as my ocean monument. Right? My other ocean monument? The one with the tridents? I think that one was larger than the Guardian Farm. That's funny. It took me 2 weeks to do it back in the day, and now it takes me like 13 hours. Hey, Kevin. Welcome on in, dude. What was next door there, Shane? Oh, yeah. Now that we're like kind of building up the cloud, that looks a little bit better. So we're going to start fluffing it over, I think. Might as well. Yeah, and then it'll become faster and easier for you to build stuff in your world there, Black Belt. Oh, villagers. Yeah, villages, like, I mean, the first thing I seek out is a village. Looks like Cloud 9 to you? Is Cloud 9 a thing? I don't know what that is. What would you like tips with there, Fiddle? Oh, they mean very happy. Oh, okay. So it looks very happy to you. I'll see. I'm not hip with the lingo yet. What's up, Zopa? Appreciate it, bro.
Wow. Can you imagine, 68 months already? It felt like just yesterday it was 67 months, but alas here we are. It's been quite a journey so far, and we're just getting started. Thanks for being you, and putting up with me. Also, this is my 1 month warning, that you know. Yeah. See you then.
Dude, that's 69 freaking months. And unbelievable that you're almost at 70 months, man. That's wild, dude. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for the massive support there, Zopa. Dude, it's gonna be so crazy when you guys start reaching like 100. Trying to wrap my head around that sort of stuff is crazy. Hey, Yazin. Appreciate you, bro. Thanks, Zopa. Yeah, he just wanted to say all the funny numbers. Oh, look at that. I'm already out. Frick. The game feels boring. I want to play the game, but I neither want to build or do something. Yeah, you just gotta find what you enjoy, dude. It's tough to, it's tough when you're first starting. I thought the game was boring when I first started, too. And then I started watching content creators. And then I got introduced to all the really cool things you could do that I never knew about. And then boom, the rest is history. Oh man, I saved the 68-month sub message all month. Had it all typed out. I must have hit 69 in the meantime. Is that what's going on? What happened? Hey, Rory. Damn. Flippin' trolled yourself there, Zopa. I am from Canada, yeah. Hey, Finn. Sorry. Had a yawn. Good night there, Yazin. How's your day there, Tears? For 169, dude. It's quite a long time. I don't know how many years that is. Appreciate all the likes, guys. Thank you. Okay, speaking of that, stay safe, bad air quality. Where I'm at, it's pretty good. Appreciate it though, Shane. Yeah, definitely don't be out there if you guys are dealing with really bad air quality. It definitely does a number. Don't want to be breathing in all that stuff. Stay out of the heat too. That's 8 years, 4 months. Damn. Hey, GTA. You installed a commercial HVAC system and don't get to enjoy the benefits. You get paid more if it's like super hot and gross like this. Feels like you should. No, that sucks. There should be like hazard pay or something. I'm not close to the big ones in the middle, but I have gotten 2 evacuation orders, emergencies, last message about an hour away. Wow. And you think like an hour away is like not like it's pretty far, but it's not that far. Where a lot of the fires are like near me, that's like many, many hours away. Luckily. Yeah, a lot of places, unfortunately, Aiden. All the more reason to stay inside and play video games. Yeah, that's massive. There's Zopa. Okay, I think I'm gonna go up. Yep. We'll wolify it and we'll go up. Not me, personally, there, Aiden. So Link, did you do a bulk buy of fuses? I've got 2 brand new fuses right now, but I've popped 2 fuses in the last like month. So that's wild. I like literally don't pop fuses ever. That's coming together nice. Flipping pop that. Okay. And this thing, dude, like I gotta keep switching this stuff over. Right there. Okay. Right. What's this about popping fuses? I popped a fuse yesterday. That's why I was only here for like an hour. I was here for like a 2 hours ish, right? Yeah, almost 3 hours. 200,000 days. Always thinking big. Good there, guitar man. That'd be pretty wild if we made it to a 200,000. Yeah, I mean, I was gonna end in like an hour anyway, so if it was gonna happen on any day, the short day was the best day. Sorry. Exactly, dude. Big commitment there, guitar man. I mean, I'm not going anywhere. I'll definitely be here. Yeah, white wool. Do you normally do your clouds out of snow there, Meg? The snow clouds. Oh, I love the new cushion. They only nerfed it a little bit. But so far, it's looking freaking awesome. It really depends because they're all different from one another. There's no best building I've ever done. Because, I mean, if they were all the exact same, right? They're all castles, then it would be a little bit easier to compare them, right? But like, yeah, this is definitely my best castle. I think they like nerfed like the LED effect that people really liked, because that wasn't supposed to like work as intended, and something else, but I can't. Nothing too crazy. For the most part, like they're still functioning in a great way. Like you can still place them on buttons and all this crazy stuff. Another layer done. Keep on going up. Trying to build a giant cloud. Yeah, you build your clouds out of snow. Yeah, I decided to go with wool because it's not as resource intensive, because that's obviously a very big cloud. I got tons of wool. And we were looking at them side by side because I got tons of wool, like tons of this stuff in here. Yeah, you know, it's not really that big of a difference between the two. Especially when you're looking at it from afar. Mm-hmm. When I'm looking at clouds, it's like, do I want to have like a super white one, or do I want to have like a little bit more of a gray one? I kind of feel like a gray one would be a little bit better. In like the long run kind of deal. Oh, wait. Hey, Quorum, thank you. Appreciate the gifts. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I think it's looking good so far. I'm gonna make it a lot more wispy with a lot more glass. So I'm just currently just building up a foundation. Gotta start somewhere. Good night, Perry. Just kind of like layering it, basically. How do you move all your stacks? You gotta be playing Java, and then you just shift, and then double click. Yeah, I've got a main base. Yeah. I live in my storage room, basically. See you around there, metalhead. Yeah, you'll see me go back to my base. Yeah. Soon. Yo, Guitar Man, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate the sub, man. Thank you. Blue ice and white glass. I do want to maybe use some ice out here, yeah. Like, I want to incorporate some lighter blues into, like, this whole thing. Like light blue glass, but that'll be more of like the structure that I'm gonna build up top. Okay, build this guy up. Remember that one little house that you built on episode 1? I don't remember building a house on episode 1, no. I'm actually surprised they even had a house on episode 1, if that's the case. I know episode 3, I built my my base, but not episode 1. But I don't really remember like too much what I was doing in episode 1. I have no recollection of that. Could have been episode 2. Yeah, I'm not too sure. I haven't watched any of those episodes or anything like that recently. But that's why they're there, right? They're there for that exact reason. Hey, Megan. Just finished building the supporting beams to your base. Just need to get more wood for the floor. What kind of base you building? Oh, you're done already there, Morsky? Would you just have to go grab the food or something? Thought you were taking off for like a barbecue. Oh, you ordered it from a food truck. Ah, okay. That makes more sense. Freaking... I don't know what I'm doing over here. I'm just plopping blocks. Hoping that it all looks good. Enjoy. There, Morsky. I don't know there, Isaac. Not too sure. That day hasn't come yet. I'm building a second layer to the cloud. Well, this might be like the third layer at this point. Whatever layer we're on. It'll be even higher than that. Thanks, Osha. Good try. I'm awake. Are you guys awake? Appreciate the bits. Thank you. Yeah, I could show you here in just a moment. Yeah. No, I don't there, Isaac. I plan to keep going. I thought sniffers were freaking out. I thought my sniffers were freaking out. What the heck? Sniffers make that sound now? Can you imagine? Wow, they really are dinosaurs. Sniffers must have a cold, yeah. Pop that down there. Bring this guy across. Pop that there. Okay. Bring this guy up. I'll show you guys in a moment. Just let me try to get some of this built up here. I can help you with better shaders? Oh, I'm okay. Thank you, though. I don't use shaders personally. Do you have more builds? I mean, I've got this build across the way, but that's pretty much all I have in this area of my world. I got lots of other builds throughout. It didn't. Dude, what? That's so cooked. I don't understand. Like, so many of you guys lost your streaks yesterday. You trying to keep it for the next 10 years? Yeah, I'll keep it. I'm trying to keep this world forever. I'm not trying to lose my world, right? Like, I don't know of anybody who starts a hardcore world and is like, I want to lose this hardcore world. You know? I feel like, the goal and the objective when you're playing hardcore Minecraft is to not die, right? And to see how long you can make it. See how many things you can build up over the years. You did? You didn't want an ocean spawn? Man, there's nothing wrong with a cool ocean spawn. What are you talking about? Oceans are cool. Make it like a bungalow village or something. Build Love Tropics. What is your build idea? 'Cause I know you're building like the ginormous building in the center. If you die in one world, you just will you just leave it and make it a forever world? No, it's on to the next one for me. Cause I'm a content creator. I can't. It would be weird. It would be weird if I was still playing in this world after I died. So. But it's been a cool experience so far. More high-tech buildings. It's inspired by Starbound. It's one of your favorite games. Starbound, huh? Okay. Normally I would torch spam, but right now I'm not, because obviously I'm just putting down all this stone. So I'm getting all kinds of mobs up here, but normally I would just light it up and stuff, you know. There's a lot of glass going on up here too. So that's the reason why I haven't lit anything up yet. It's like I do plan to put the glass up here. Another thunderstorm? Dude, this is my 3rd thunderstorm today. That's crazy. Wait! I heard that. I heard crackling. Something was on fire. Sus. Hope your wool doesn't catch on fire. Why are you trying to jinx it, Amanda? Why are you trying to be an evil villain right now? Hey, Jaden. I use smite, unbreaking, mending, of course, looting 3, knockback. I use fire aspect on my sword too. Those are my full enchantments. Yeah, I don't use sharpness, no. Not personally. I like looking out for that one of the charged creepers. Gotta go sweep. What's up, Mac?
Happy 25 years total, 22 years in a row. Linkzzey jiggle, Linkzzey jiggle, Linkzzey clap.
Wild. I appreciate you. Thanks for the support there, Mac. Thanks for the 25 months. Hope you're having a good day today. Welcome on in. Thank you. I hope it's looking good so far. I'm not gonna lie, I'm very nervous. It's a big build, so it's like I don't want to mess it up. But I know there's gonna be more clouds going in the area, so I have to trust the process. Layers, layers, layers. There's definitely gonna be like ugly stages, like that's with every build. But it's knowing that, like, you know, that's normal. Which is important. Yo, what's up, Alicea? How you been? What's up? Before I get too carried away here, I might start placing down the wool that needs to go over in this direction. So I can start figuring out how tall this thing's gonna get. When you first started, I wasn't sure, but honestly, it looks great from afar. Thank you. I try to tell myself to not overthink things and just to start putting down blocks. Otherwise, I tend to overthink and I'm like, you know, and then I, just like everybody else, you know, you become like, you know, you freeze up a little bit. I'm just like kind of get in there, rip it off like a band-aid. Get out. Pretty good. Today's been pretty chill so far there, Alisea, except from the heat. It's a little hot around these parts, but not too bad. Nothing the air conditioner can't, you know, fix. Yo, thank you, hamster. Appreciate the 10 months at tier 3. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Double digit gang. No, I don't want to do that. They're everywhere. It just starts with a concept, and then I kind of ask myself questions about that concept. Brainstorming. Lots of brainstorming. There's no one-stop shop, that's for sure, when it comes to inspiration and whatnot. Finally made it. Yo, thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you, Slatted. Appreciate the support. Obviously, the only Hall of Fame that we have available is the one that you're going in for. Okay, I'm going to start placing some wool down because I kind of want to see the direction of this place. In just a moment. I'm almost out of stone anyways. Oh, immediately upgraded, huh? Oh, I don't know if I have enough. Oh. Straight to diamond? Yo, I got you. Thank you. Are you going to diamond? Okay. Nice. Now that's somebody who's been waiting to get into the Hall of Fame. I appreciate you. Thanks so much for the huge amount of support there, Slatted. Love your project. They're hard to build and completely like that city in the end. Oh, with the beacons? Man, I can't wait for the development of that city. Eclipsity? Eclipsity is going to be a lot of fun. I'm looking forward to it. That one's going to be like my futuristic city. So if I ever do any like futuristic builds, I want them all to take place there. What am I building? I'm just building up the cloud right now. The glass will come later. I'm just kind of, I put down all the stone. I use the stone as a temporary building block just so I can kind of, I don't know, articulate it a bit better, I guess. I don't know. Figure it out. And then I build it up with the wool, and then I'll put down all the glass. And I'll just kind of go up in like layers kind of deal. So I'm trying to build this thing up a bit. There's gonna be a structure that's gonna go up here, so it'd probably be better to mold the structure into the cloud. I'm not sure what the right answer is. To build structure first and then build cloud, or to build cloud and then structure. Right now I'm building cloud. Hey, Dylan. Hey, Natty. What about the mace? Hey, Xmas, welcome on in. How long did it take you to build the big base of the cloud, or which base? Talking about that build over there? That one took me about a month. Yeah, that one took me about a month. I had to drain out all the water, I had to do all that fun stuff. And it has a full interior as well. And I didn't skip out on that. Made sure it had an interior. I tried to go through the different levels of the ocean inside of it. So there's like the beach, and then there's like the middle of the ocean, and then there's like the deep ocean. And it's kind of like an aquarium layout. I'll show you when I go back down there, because I'm down to my last stacks of wool. Yeah, it was a lot of fun to build that. I love the colors of it. I don't really build too much with coral, and I would say it's probably one of my favorite terraforming projects. I love the terraforming on that area. Like, I love the gradient of like stone and mud and stuff. And then like the waterfalls. I love the water color over there too, because it's like in the coral reef, so it's like a lighter water. There it is. Okay, I'm out. Just brainstorming and stuff there, Dylan. Right now, I'm just trying to do a cloud build. Yeah, it's supposed to be like the mist. Or like these waterfalls, like they just fade down into the mist. It's not supposed to see down there. And then we got the bridges, kind of like a sea serpent. And then like we got the turtle eggs, got a bird up there. This is like Atlantis inside of like a big giant aquarium with like fish, mermaids. Under the water right here. And then this is supposed to be like the deep ocean. And then there's tons of farms in here too. So this is like there's a sea pickle farm underneath here. Right down there. And then there's tons of farms inside the, like, hidden all throughout here. I don't plan to go to the end. I was there earlier today. Custom heads? I just buy them from the Wandering Trader from a pack that I use. Alright, so we got no more wool, but I can place the glass while we're here. Oh, is this gonna like spawn proof it, which will make my life a little bit easier. I don't know if lightning could strike the glass and then the wool can catch on fire underneath, so we should probably set up a lightning rod pretty soon. Oof. I wonder if that was what I heard crackling. I think that might got hit by lightning. Uh-oh. At least it didn't spread. How do you stop mobs from spawning but don't ruin the build with torches? There's other methods of spawn proofing besides using torches. You just need to like gain experience on what those methods are. Glass, yeah, glass is one of the methods. Slabs. There's so many like blocks in the game that are spawn proof. Right? Mobs can't spawn on candles, iron bars, chains, lanterns, etc. Carpet. Just depends on like what you're building and how you want to stop the mobs from spawning, because there's no like one spawn proofing method is like the best. It just whatever like blends in with your build the most. That way you're not struggling to like keep it where your build looks aesthetically pleasing and also spawn proof, because you always want it obviously to be aesthetically pleasing at all times, right? Yeah, Noah, we're on to the next one. Carpet redstone? What's that? Like putting redstone ore underneath carpet for like that cool like red particle effect? Now I'm doing Dreamland build. So I'm trying to build up this cloud so I can build on top of it. Hey, not bad there, Bush fan. The what? There across mine? I don't think I've ever been to an Olive Garden. Welcome in from Thailand. Thank you guys all for the likes too. Appreciate it. We were talking about mod-proof carpet. Redstone dust. Oh, redstone dust. You didn't have a comma. So I wasn't sure if you were like talking about something like cool. It's loosely based, like loosely inspired by the movie Wish. You guys should watch it. It's not bad. I like the concept. All right, cool. Everything's white, so it's like hard to tell what's been glazed and what hasn't. Yeah, you're fumbling right now, dude. I don't even know what to say right now there, Wiggs. I'm watching like a train wreck happen right now. Why am I doing this? Why not? I think it's gonna turn out pretty cool. Got a lot of wool and stuff. May as well use it. And I feel like if I'm gonna build a dream build, it's got to be up in the sky, right? I spend so much time underground sometimes, and sometimes I just like to be like the exact opposite, way up in the sky. Do like a good floating build. Only challenge is I gotta do like the bottom side and stuff. Ugh. Thanks, laddie. I don't have to imagine, dude. I've done so many builds without happy gas. I know the feels. Those were not the days. Well, I probably just wouldn't be building as many above ground builds. Like, I mean, before the happy gas, how many floating builds did I have? I had Maddie's boat. And that's about it. Well, I have like the turtle and stuff in the end and whatnot. Oh, the Fox Island, yeah. But now it's like, now that we have the happy gas, bruh, I can just, I'm not like limited. I could just like come out here and I could just like be like, I want to build a floating build. And be like, okay, cool. I don't have to go through all that, you know, pillaring around nonsense. The Wolf Ascension? No, that one's not floating. What a wealth, yeah. That one's tiny. In comparison nowadays. Ah, wolves, foxes, same, right? How do you start the first block though? See this line right here? I basically, what I did was I lined it up perfectly. So I did a straight line from there, pillared all the way out, and then I pillared all the way up. And then I used, I had an additional pillar that I just pillared off of. That was so I could like figure out like the world height. Because I need to reference that and make sure I don't obviously go above that. So whatever I'm building out here, I have to ensure that, you know, I'm staying within this like area. You're not a dogologist, yeah. Well, I'm pretty sure we all know you're a cat person. No, you're doing fine there, Ethan. Coming in, I'm assuming like English is your second language? I think you're doing just fine. Yeah, I'm almost out of all the materials I've had for today, so I can show you guys what it looks like here in a minute. Nothing. Just a whole lot of glass and wool placing there, Black Belt. Welcome back. Have a good night there, Bush fan. Well, now it's almost night. It's nighttime, so probably gonna see it here in a moment because I haven't lit this place up yet. Yep, and here comes all the mobs. Technically, today's day 3, even though it should only be day 2 because I got robbed. I got robbed a whole day. Yeah, all day, every day, Amanda. Power went out. Yeah, I blew a fuse yesterday. I don't know. I'm assuming my air conditioner was just like working overtime, so. That's probably what was happening. What's the difference between tinted and stained glass? Tinted does not allow light to pass through it, but stained glass will. Hey, am I winning? I'm actually on day 2. Glad. See, they say complaining doesn't get you anywhere. I'm just trying to get more days on your guys' builds, you know? I'm team build more stuff. Whoops. Blew a fuse or tripped the breaker? I wish I tripped the breaker. No, I blew a fuse. It'd be easy if I just tripped a breaker, then I just flick it back on. But blew a fuse, meaning like the fuse blew up. Like it blew. You gotta go get new fuses. Not too bad. That's a little weirdly dark. Oh, because that's stone. You want a picture of that, Amanda? Okay. Leaving it at 3. What? Need stuffs. I don't know. I'm not a fusologist. Just there's like fuses to the house. Like there's like these, I don't know, circular things that screw into like a power panel and you unscrew it. Just like you would have like a fuse inside of a car or a fuse inside of somewhere else. Like a 15 amp fuse, I don't know. Whatever the 15 is there for. Yeah, 2 days is fine, I think, Amanda. Glad. Trying to find a good angle of this. I was watching the VOD yesterday. And it reached the part where you cut off. I thought it was my internet. Yeah, just gone. I was like in the middle of talking. Rudely interrupted me. Older places for sure there, Brock, but also like it's quite nice because every house gets like their own fuse box rather than just having one big giant central like power panel, basically. You know how annoying that'd be? Having to like call your landlord being like, hey, can you guys flip the breaker? You know what I mean? So I guess newer technology, they're probably using breakers, but some buildings still use fuses. We're not all fancy and stuff. Oh, the anchor was nice? Okay. I can't see you, Amanda. You're fading. What's up? There you go. Yo, what up, Sam? Hey, what up, Mog? Welcome on in. Hope you guys are having a great day today. Sorry, we're just taking a photo. Did you get it? I'm trying to build a giant cloud up in the sky. I've never done one of these before. Hope you guys are having a fantastic day. Welcome on in, everybody. Lynn, thank you for all the gifts. Perfect. Did you get it? What was Mog working on today? And if you guys don't know who Mog is from my community, definitely go check him out. Awesome guy. Got it? Okay, cool. Bam. Cool. Your power panels are always located inside the home, even if you lived inside of an apartment. Don't know why. What you're talking about, flipping the breaker. Complicated. We have a breaker system set up for the entire like building and stuff. So if you needed to be able to control like other power grids, you could do that through the breaker, but everybody gets a fuse box. You know what I mean? Yeah. Likely a house that wasn't originally built as an apartment. Yeah. I don't know how to explain that. I'm not an electricianologist or anything. What was Mog doing today? Is he still putting down all the water and stuff? Welcome in, everybody. I'm going to be building a cloud kingdom. But that's day 2 of the cloud. Did you terraform the ocean, or did you just find a really pretty coral reef? That's a giant coral reef, and then I terraformed in it. I haven't touched the coral reef itself, but I obviously built that building in there. Just got an ups for my setup. Peace of mind. Found out none of the plugins in my place have actual grounds. Yikes. Go, 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 go. What's inside the ship? Nothing. Your husband's an electrician in the US. He's run into them. Yeah, it's not a super common thing nowadays, but what would you do if you reached 100,000 days? Probably a world tour. But that would be a big day. I don't know. That's another 5 years from now. No, not inspired by the ether. I was thinking more like Wish. I wouldn't die right now. I'm safe. You can put GFCI outlets on them when you don't have a ground. A what? GFI? Okay. Your stove has fuses. Whoa. Yeah. 75 years ago. You're dangerously close to talking about my day job. What's your day job? What do we got going on here? What were we just talking about? Okay. Yeah, I don't know. When it comes to electricity, dude, I don't touch it. To say the least. Electricity scares me, dude. I don't even like switching out the fuses. How much wool do I have over here? Yeah, I'm taking all that, actually. I dispatch for electricians and HVAC technicians. Oh, cool. Part of like why I love being a streamer so much. I get to talk to people from all like different walks of life and like trades and stuff. What ceiling? This ceiling? It's just skull. And then it's like, you know, it's all braced together. Yeah. You too there, Granny. Hope you have a great night. I mean, biggest farm, just from the sheer size of it, has got to be the Trident farm. When I was like planning to build it, I was struggling with figuring out where to put it because I needed a river biome that was big enough to basically build it in. Yeah, it's a trident farm. It gives you about 17 tridents an hour. It's made by Redstonia, I think is the name of the guy who created the farm. It's great though. I don't use it for like anything else besides the tridents. It's hard to get tridents on Java. Not as common. Thought it was glass and candles. My roof? No. Oh god, no. No. That's skulk. That's a skulk block. Ooh, speaking of which, we just had a wandering trader spawn. But skulk is like bioluminescent. It's really cool, huh? Kind of glows. What do you even use tridents for? I use them as decoration at this point. It's nice to have like some tridents, you know, so you can use them for various different things. I could put them inside armor stands, like arms, and, you know, use them as decor. Wandy T, exactly. Where's he at? There he is. Yo, what's up? Fox plushie, this thing. Purge Trooper. Interesting. We got a red rose. We got Jinbei. Or Jinbei? What is this guy? This guy looks sick. That's gotta be a Star Wars head, right? That definitely giving off Star Wars vibes. Purge Trooper. Halo? Nah, that's a trooper. It's gotta be a Star Wars dude. Yeah, that guy's sick. That's definitely the coolest stormtrooper I've seen. It's Stropsio. Welcome on in. Jinbei. Oh man, I got a lot more where that came from there, football crazy. I also have Nami. Who else did I get from the pirates? I have what's the other girl's name? There's Nami and then there's the other girl. Frick. She's got the bloom fruit or whatever it's called. Robin. Yeah, I got Robin. Yeah, I got Robin. I got Nami. I've got... Who else did I get? I don't know. Let's just go see. Because I'm having troubles freaking remembering which ones I have. Whatever one you just showed, that was the Purge Trooper. I got Zoro, I've got Luffy. Yeah, I even have Gear 5 Luffy. I have videos on the stats of my world there, Michael. Just go over to my channel and just search up stats. All right, so yeah, Nami, Zoro, oh, Brooke, Robin, Brooke. You guys just saw that I had Jinbei, Gear 5 Luffy, Jinbei. You have some at your treehouse, do you? Who else? I got Shanks. I got Buggy. I got Goldie Roger. I got Arlong. I got regular Luffy. Purge Trooper, also known as Purge Stormtroopers, were a specialized variant of Stormtroopers utilized by the Galactic Empire as expendable death squads. These soldiers were assigned by the Inquisition to seek out survivors of the Jedi Order across the galaxy, being activated after the Clone Wars. Were they ran by that dude from the Dark Saber guy? Oh yeah, I've got God of War. Yeah. All right, so what do we got going on here? Making some chicky deals. Chicky deals. Who's buying what? All right, football to the crazy. One, two. So you wanted one Jinbei. Also Buggy. Okay. And then we got two of these Purge Troopers. Cool. When the Jedi went into hiding after Order 66, they were bounty hunters of the Jedi. Okay. So who are the Mandalorians then? I thought they were Jedis. Or not Jedis, but why are these not stacked? I guess they're more of like their own thing. And what about Boba Fett? Wasn't he like a bounty hunter? If I remember correctly. Oh, I got Darth Maul. Yeah. Boba Fett. Dude, you've been waiting to put that emote in there. When did we get that? That looks like BMO, but cowboy. Whoa. That's who it is? That's not even the right colors. BMO's like a light blue, cyan. Listen, I've never watched Adventure Time, but I would know. What's the appeal to hardcore? Nothing will stop you from starting up a brand new world better than a hardcore world will, I'll tell you that. Think about it like this. How many times, yo, thank you to the Rose. How many times are you guys just making brand new worlds? And you're not even playing hardcore Minecraft. Right? Does that not kind of feel a little bit like silly? At least if you're playing in hardcore Minecraft, you're going to want to like continue to keep going as long as you possibly can. No, that was in the Nether. So think about it like that. Like hardcore Minecraft kind of locks you in. Now you're not going to start up a new world every 2 weeks. When you're going through like a phase or something. Hardcore Minecraft is like a means to an end. Most of the time people out here be like, I'm going to build an iron farm, villager trading hall, and then they get bored and they start a new world. It's like, if you're playing hardcore Minecraft, there's no stopping there. You want to keep going. Because otherwise you'll never know how long you would have survived, right? There's the curiosity, there's like, how much can I get done before I die kind of deal. You played hardcore once, and I made 22 worlds. Yeah. I don't know if Krista's here, but we might have to send her a picture of her plot. Or in the Discord. Boba Fett had Mandalorian armor he inherited from Jango Fett, who is a clone / son of and wasn't raised by the Mandalorian culture. Interesting. Did we get it? Got it. Thank you. Appreciate it. She's here. Is she? She might be sleeping though. Thank you guys. Did you do the mirror build, or is that like a legit reflection? That's not a mirror. That's actually just glass separating two separate builds. But it kind of does look like a mirror in a way. You tell him. What would you do if you lost the world? I'd find it. You did hardcore right after and you built a lot of things. I got worried I died and then I stopped. I remember you telling us about that. All right, I'm gonna put you right next to Jammy. Right here, Slatted. And there you have it. Welcome to the Hall of Fame. Congratulations. Thank you for the massive support. This many levels? Recently, mainly from trading with villagers. All right, Hall of Fame, full diamond armor. Okay. Then we got Football Crazy, Kyle. Which Hall of Fame was Kyle in? Purge Trooper. Echo said that they were inside Twilight. Okay. You're in this one? Okay. Do you know what side? Oh, you're in the brand new one? Do you want to wear it, or would you want to display it? Where? Okay. Sick. Thank you, Kyle. All right, Twilight. You're welcome. Parkour in Minecraft allows you to put your skills to the ultimate test. You make a mistake, you lose it all. No better feeling or thrill. True. How many spots are left? I don't know. 21? There you go. Can I be next to Jammy? Trying to milk another spot. Not till after you finish your movie. You gonna watch Gamers episode when it comes out? Comes out on Saturday, dude. It's gonna be sick. Since giving up her Star Wars plot. Yeah, ding 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 ding. Oh, he's giving it up. Also wants to wear it. Sick. Jack's gotta go there. Santa Claus. Boom, right there. Thanks, Epic. Is that a Vader head? No, that's a Purge Trooper. No, that's a brand new. I just got that today. Like, just like momentarily. Minutes ago. Hoi, hoi. Welcome on in over on the TikTok side. I was literally just there, Echo. Yeah. You're wearing it. I also put the Jack Skellington head in the middle. And then I moved your Santa like right here. So you want to move your plot, huh? That's a lot of micro blocks there, Stan. You're gonna have to pay a pretty penny. Okay, where is... She thinks it's funny. Shanks. We'll put Jean Bay right here, and then Buggy right here. Sweet. Thank you. What do you mean I put the head in the wrong space? You said you wanted to wear the Purge Trooper, right? That's what it says on your thing. Oh, you're right. I totally did. Dude, I've done that 3 times today. I've gone to the wrong plot. Should have seen me when I was trying to find, whose plot was it this morning? Looks cool though. Maybe we can upsell. Yeah, I've killed a lot of wardens. Yeah. I have a warden arena. All right. I was never here. You're right here. You want to wear it, you said? Okay. There you go. Oh, that might actually look better with the other pirate. Sick. Thanks, Echo. It's a single player world. You just have a big empty hole in an ice biome. Someone have an idea for decorations? Aliens. Aliens coming out of the frost. Make it look like the iceberg has broken apart and they're defrosted and now taken over the world. Dinosaurs from the Ice Age. Defrosting. I don't know. Is it real? You can go with a hearth from the warden in the other dimension? Wait, pardon? No. Oh, yeah, no, that's a different game. You're probably thinking about Minecraft Dungeons if I assume. Megatron coming out of the ice. Yeah, there you go. Something has to be like defrosting. Could be a giant dragon from the Dragon Age. I don't know. Something's got to be coming out of that ice. Can you show the Warden Arena? I'm pretty far away from it. I've got tons of videos on it though. If you're ever curious. A giant microwave dinner. But hey. I'll see you guys all tomorrow. Thank you guys all for the love and support today. Tomorrow, we're working on the cloud again. Who would have guessed? But hopefully we'll be working on other clouds too. Good night, Mandolin. Good night, Amanda. Good night, Conrad. Good night there, Black Belt. Kyle, take care of yourself. Is it better to build a base underground? It could be a little easier in some ways, yeah. I like building underground because then I can continuously keep on expanding. Good night, Zopa. Tiara, take care of yourself. Good night there, Shrimp. Nacho, take care of yourself. Goodbye. Good night there, Deveria. Alrighty, where do we want to go today, dude? Good night, Henrique. Good night, Bonnie. Take care. He's been live for 40 minutes. Let's go raid Kool-Aid and make him all nervous and stuff. Good night, Fufu. Thank you, Meta. Thanks for the 38 months. Appreciate you. Thank you for the support. I don't know if that's a new badge, but I appreciate you. My math isn't what it used to be. Good night, Moira. Good night, Sin. Is that a frog? No, I won't do it. Good night, V6. Good night, Ruben. Good night, Belize. Take care. How does the water stay? It's just glass. Yeah, there's glass holding back the water. Good night, Zigzag. Good night there, Beauty. Paisley, hope you have a great night. Good night there, Cillion. Good night, Bucks. Hamster, hope you have a great night. Good night, Calvin, Moira, Echo. Take care. Good night there, Lunar, Shiny Object. Lonnie, take care. Good night there, Alexandria. Good night, Frex. Geese, take care of yourself. Good night, Heavy. Good night there, Senna. Brigand, take care. Good night, Evan or Rome. Oh, Rome popped over. We got another one. Good night, Luscious. Good night, Mitchell. Heck, take care of yourself. Good night, Moira. Good night, Will. Take care. I'm not sure what Kool-Aid's up to, but it's probably something technical.